it's Lisa Blonay, and welcome back to Blonay Got Tea. You already know I bring you the messy from these social media streets, while my POV brings the tea and the smoke. Thanks for tapping into your daily dose of new media news. Real, not fake, because all we want is the truth. Make sure you hit that like, drop a comment, subscribe, and of course, join the society. Let's get into it.
Hey y'all, what's good? It's your girl Lisa Blonay, and I am back with another live stream video. Thank you guys so much for tapping into Blonay Got Tea, and welcome to the Blonay Society, you guys. Like, comment, and subscribe, and let's go ahead and get into what I wanted to talk about, y'all. Good morning, good morning. It is currently 7:50 here on the West Coast. Check in. Let me know what time it is in your neck of the woods, okay? Let me know what state you're tapping in from. And I just want to get right into this, okay? And this, what I want to talk about that's been on my mind, okay? It was a little late last night. I couldn't come on last night, but I finally heard the calls. If you guys don't know, Chrisean played some phone calls that she was having with her mother. Now, it wasn't so much that she played these phone calls, but it was the intent behind it. Okay? She wanted to use these calls as a weapon. A weapon against who? Well, in this instance, to Siki. Okay? And that's what I wanted to get into, you guys, because there's much more behind this Zeus drama. And when Lemmy pointed out and used those two words, deeply rooted, he not only kind of, said that it didn't start at Zeus, right? They were simply covering it, but that this had been going on before Zeus, before the fame, before we even knew them, right? And sibling rivalry is nothing big. You understand what I'm saying? We all have some type of sibling rivalry, but it's the narcissistic abuse of the siblings, which I believe is in a deep rooted and long history. Why? Because have you heard the phone calls that her mom, that she recorded from her mother? And she thought this was a good thing. Okay? She thought that this was a good thing. Now, I don't know if there was like a full video of it. And let me make sure you guys can hear me, okay? I don't know if it was like a full length video of it. I just found a few clips. I'm sure if I dug a little deeper, I would be able to find it, but we don't need it. Okay. What we have will totally suffice. It will totally suffice. Okay. But have you ever heard a phone call so wild that it makes you like stop mid scroll? What did she really just say that? Yeah. That was me listening to the recording that Chrisean Rock dropped of her mom talking on the phone. At first, I was just sipping tea, taking it all in. You know what I'm saying? Oh, but somewhere between threats, the threats, and that on-site talk that these people play around with all day, I don't know why. About Taseki, my brain went, oh my God. This is triangulation in real time. And I'll be in the narcissistic-ish bushes all the time, y'all. Okay, I'm always gonna lead you back to a word that is linked to narcissism. Okay, and I want to be specific with narcissistic personality disorder. Now, I'm not no doctor. I'm not a psychologist. Okay, I ain't a killer, but don't push me. That's about it. Okay, but this is just what I'm observing, okay? And I want you guys to take a look at this. Now, before we go too deep, let's break this down, okay? I just want to let you know triangulation is when a narcissist plays two or more people against each other, okay? To maintain control. It might be to get attention or just be messy or cause chaos, okay? It's like emotional puppeteering. They'll make one person, for example, with the mother and the daughters. They're in this conversation. It's Tasiki, Chrisean, and the mother, right? So they'll make one person, one daughter will be the golden child, and the other the problem, the scapegoat, I think they call it. But the other one will be a problem. They'll pit you against each other. You know what I'm saying? So y'all will never unite against them. And guess what? That's exactly what I think has been happening with what we see in this family. I'm convinced that Chrisean and her siblings didn't just wake up one day and start feuding on the damn internet. Okay? They were raised in this dynamic. And I'm telling you, when you let people talk long enough and just shut your ass up, they tell you more than you ever would know by sitting down and answering the question. Where they're most likely going to clam up, right? Because you're going to be asking that you want to know the real hard hitting answers that people, even you and I, are not willing to just answer. But if you let them talk, they tell it all. This is learned behavior, honey. This is learned behavior, honey. This is a generational mess dressed up as entertainment. And must I remind you, we all have generational curses, okay? We just ain't out here on the front lines of social media. That's it. Now I'm getting ready to play the clips, okay? But like I said, when I heard Chrisean's mom allegedly throwing Taseki under the bus, and this, like I told you, that talking about that on-site energy, I said, we're not just dealing with dysfunction, no behavior. We're dealing with a family system built on triangulation alone. 12 siblings. And let me tell you, this isn't some cute sibling rivalry. This is sibling abuse. Yep, I said it. Sibling abuse. The thing people like to downplay, they just don't get along. No, baby. No. No. This is not two sisters arguing over who borrowed whose wig. The fuck? This is deep-rooted emotional warfare. And what got me here, I'm getting ready to show you. I'm getting ready to play the recordings, okay? Hold on. Let me go ahead and bring this up. Like I said, I just found some clips, y'all, but that's all we need. That's all we need is these damn clips. We don't need a lot. Let me see if it's already up. Okay, so I'm going to pull this up. Good morning, Chelsea. What is up? Happy Sunday, GG77 in the house. Thank you guys for tapping into Blonay Got Tea. Let me go ahead and pull up this video so y'all can hear a series of clips that's just going to give us a little insight to what I'm talking about. Because, girl, that's all you need. This all you need, and this is all alleged. This is not all allegedly. This is all speculation. This is all from a perspective, my perspective. Okay. And let me see. Let me go ahead and do this. I always forget. Okay. All right, you guys. Let me go ahead and bring this up for y'all. I don't know. We're just going to play the first one, y'all. It's all craziness to me. And I'll get into what I think after you guys hear it because I want to catch you guys up to speed.
Finish talking. And you can't teach me anything? It's like the best teacher is to go through it. But it's important why your mother was protecting you from California. I don't say that other stuff. You don't have to be negative. I was offensive. I didn't mean that. Jealousy is not a good word. I didn't like that word. I'm sorry. You're not listening. I thought you were. She right. I wasn't listening. Because you didn't know what happened to your aunt in California. You didn't know, baby.
So she about to tell you a scary story of why she didn't want me going to California because she think history repeats itself.
His sister got killed in California, let's say about 2 months before he met me. So I didn't get to meet Tessa Renee Malone. She was dark-skinned, tomboy, a flat mole on her face. Not like my mole. Hers was flat, and she had long, pretty hair. Okay, now, Mr. Eugene, when he got her pregnant, Cynthia couldn't have
Mr. Eugene is my grandfather, my dad's dad.
Mr. Eugene made Cynthia hate me.
Cynthia is my grandma.
He told her she got 10 or 12 children, and her body is a bomb.
Let her finish talking.
And you can't teach me anything? It's like the best teacher is to go through it. But it's important why your mother was protecting you from California. I'll say the other stuff. You don't have to be negative.
I was offensive.
Negative.
I didn't mean that.
Jealousy is not a good word.
I didn't like that word. I'm sorry.
You're not listening. I thought you were.
She right. I wasn't listening.
Because you didn't know what happened to your aunt in California. You didn't know, baby.
So she about to tell you a scary story of why she didn't want me going to California because she think history repeats itself.
His sister got killed in California, let's say about 2 months before he met me. So I didn't get to meet Tessa Renee Malone. She was dark-skinned, tomboy, a flat mole on her face. Not like my mole. Hers was flat, and she had long, pretty hair. Okay, now, Mr. Eugene, when he got her pregnant, Cynthia couldn't have
Mr. Eugene is my grandfather, my dad's dad.
Mr. Eugene made Cynthia hate me.
Cynthia is my grandma.
He told her she got 10 or 12 children, and her body is a bomb.
Let her finish talking.
And you can't teach me anything? It's like the best teacher is to go through it. But it's important why your mother was protecting you from California. I'll say the other stuff. You don't have to be negative.
I was offensive. I didn't mean that.
Damn, I'm sorry, y'all. I couldn't stop it. I was trying to stop it. But you see how Chrisean was trying to control even control the conversation. She, Mom, you don't have to say that. Anything that makes her uncomfortable that she don't want to hear. The word is she was paying her mom, right? Because she kept asking her, I think, for $150. Why would you do that to your mama? I don't think that her mama knew that she was being recorded, number one. Now, the story that they're talking about with the grandfather and the Charlotte says before she met Eugene, a couple months, his sister passed away. Now, remember the story of how that went? Allegedly, because we don't know. Allegedly, the grandfather had gotten her pregnant, right? And she unalived herself. Is that not right? Do you guys remember that? It's out there. I'm just now thinking about that. And I probably should have seen it, from the get-go. But I'm just now listening to that. I'm thinking about that. I'm sure it's out there, but y'all know what I'm talking about, okay? And I think that's what she's referring to. And that's why they named Tessa after Eugene's sister, who allegedly got Prego by the father. So that was Eugene's sister, and their father got the sister pregnant. And allegedly, I think she stepped into the street or something like that, or somehow unalived herself. And that's just rumor, right? Truth or rumor. Okay, but I think this is what she's talking about. So there is some truth to the story. Oh, you said, thank you, Nikki. Thank you. Because I wasn't sure. I was not sure. I'll be saying shit I don't be sure of. You said, yes, China told the story. Good. Okay, so that's where I heard it from. I knew that I heard it, but it's been a minute. But this is the story, y'all. How far does it go back? Way back. This is crazy. 144,000, huh? Anyways, let's get back into this. Let me show you another clip, you guys. Let me show you guys another clip. Hold on.
Oh no, I've been trying.
Blueface can't help who he came through. Was a dead walking. He told you the truth.
It's for
Now, you remember the show when his brother said, he put it out there, Mom, it was a 2-hour view. You just taught me and my brother how to eat pussy. But he know it's real, and he like it, but he don't recognize it. Did I answer the question? Yeah. And another thing, he's not going to let you completely go. Not to hurt you, because he like it though, but he don't understand the unconditional love. Now you understand it? I don't give a fuck how many pussies come to him before you. He wants to figure out you, the unconditional love, because it's something he never had, and he likes it, but he don't know what to do with it. Ma, you want to pray for him? For him? Yeah. Blueface can't help who he came through. Was a dead walking. He told you the truth. Now, you remember the show when his brother said, he put it out there, Mom, it was a 2-hour view. You just taught me and my brother how to eat pussy. But he know it's real, and he like it, but he don't recognize it. Did I answer the question? Yeah. And another thing, he's not going to let you completely go. Not to hurt you, because he like it though, but he don't understand the unconditional love. Now you understand it? I don't give a fuck how many pussies come to him before you. He wants to figure out you, the unconditional love, because it's something he never had, and he likes it, but he don't know what to do with it. Ma, you want to pray for him? For him? Yeah. Blueface can't.
You know what's creepy about this? Besides the fact that you secretly recorded your mama and used it as a weapon and put it out on the internet for us to see? Right? You see how she was the narrator and the director? Do you guys see how what is this word? Planned this is? Premeditated? Do you see how premeditated this video that she put out with her mother is? That's sick. And in her mind, I believe she actually believes it. She don't believe that there's people out here smarter than a motherfucking 5th grader, okay? Who has been through a fate worse than death. And that you're going to be able to feed all of us this BS. The scary part is I think she feeds enough to keep herself going. I don't think the public outcry is loud enough for her to think that. Then she's coming back and forth. She walking back and forth, looking in the camera, then walking away. Then when her mama, when she sees that the conversation is going one way, nah, mama, you ain't got to talk about that. Stick to what I told you. Me. It's all about me. Like, And that's what I'm seeing. That's not what I'm hearing. I'm hearing the words that are coming out their mouth. But what I'm seeing is what I'm telling y'all. How dare you think that the most intellectual of us, it won't be me. I like to hang around people that are bigger than me. So we come from a a cloth that they couldn't stretch over here. And welcome to the Bloné Society, because I want to surround myself with people that are better than me, smarter than me, richer than me. I don't never want to be the main one in the room. Long as you can see God through me and the light that shines and know that it comes from being spiritual, that's enough for me, because my accolades and my blessings and my praise, I want that from God, right? This is crazy how she thinks and how she manipulated the situation, or thought, or so thought, right? Even the most, like I said, the intellectual of us is in this chat right now. Did you believe this hogwash, kind sir, ma'am? Excuse me. Did you believe this? Now, I didn't hear her mother ask for $150, but I said there's probably a longer version of this phone call where she keeps asking repeatedly for the $150. That's not to pay a light bill, guys. That's not the behavior of someone who wants to pay their light bill. If you get what I'm saying. But the way that she just tried to manipulate that is crazy. I think there's one more clip on here. And then where's the unconditional love that Chrisean has for Blueface? What are you talking about? She has tried to bury this man. She secretly hates this man. I agree with the fly on the wall by the name of Dre, Blueface's brother, when he told us, she don't even like you. Like I be telling y'all, people be doing all that God and this and that. And I understand, I talk about God too. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. There's no unconditional love. There's no unconditional love. The things that she said about Blueface, and then what Dre also said, that she don't even like him. You don't even like him. And by some of the attitudes and things like that, it's different between a man and a woman, unconditional love. What is unconditional love between a man and a woman? There is no unconditional love. You don't know that man. You don't know that woman. There's no unconditional love. You have unconditional love for the people in your family members, in my eyes. Okay? Because there's gonna be conditions. I ain't never gonna get with nobody and just have unconditional love, just like no matter what. What? So you just gonna go cheat on me, do this, do that? Oh, it's unconditional, no matter what. You sound crazy, lady. And I don't mean that as in literally crazy. Now, I say leaked phone call because I don't believe that Charlotte knew that she was being recorded. Okay? Her thoughts were scattered. Her voice kind of sounds slurred. She was kind of like rambling a little bit, like they were talking over each other, kind of like rambling. Kind of like, I don't know. I can't quite put my finger on it. She sounded intoxicated to me. And we know that she's been battling 4 decades now. Maybe it's alcohol. Maybe it's pills and potions. I don't know. But this was passed down, this behavior. I wouldn't say it's hereditary because I don't know if that can be. I think alcoholism can be hereditary. I don't know. My father was an alcoholic, and I didn't catch the trait. I really don't even like alcohol. If you took alcohol off the earth right now, I wouldn't miss a beat. Where some people, girl, it would be murder in the streets. You feel me? Let the grid go down. Ha! Let the grid go down. Look, because Chrisean displays some of these same habits, behaviors of her narc mom. And I'm not going to label anybody because I'm not a psychologist. I'm not a doctor. I'm not even a genius. I'm not none of that. But from my perspective, from what I see, it's narcish. It's narcissistic behavior. But that can fit a lot of categories. Like certain behaviors can fit a lot of categories of other illnesses, of other personality disorders, or just plain up fucked up person. Just a plain, just simple toxic behavior. There don't have to be no label. Now I'm pulling from narcissistic behavior, but I'm not labeling it as that. Same fucking difference. Toxic people do the same shit. You ain't diagnosed your man yet, your daddy yet. And is he still fucked up? Is he still doing toxic shit? That's all we need to agree on. We don't even need any labels. You get me? But there's a universal narcissistic behavior that is intertwined in everything that we are about to see and what we're seeing in these recordings. Let me get to the next one. You know what? Let me go to the comments because I want to hear what you guys have to say. And sometimes I get so far ahead. But then again, I'm like, I don't want to be just yapping. So that's why I try to kind of intertwine. But y'all know, y'all, come on now. Hit that like button. What is up, Nikki, too? Thank you so much for hyping up this channel, y'all. Thank you so much, you guys, for your support, for giving me your POV. Your POV is always welcome in the live chat. When you do replay, in the comments, okay? If you guys want to like, comment, subscribe, if you want to become a member, light up the chat, make it all green. Thank you for the love, y'all. Become part of the Bloné Society. We appreciate you. I appreciate you. You say, I wouldn't name my daughter after someone who had a tragic ending. Yep, names have meaning. Why would you do that? I'm just not thinking about that. That's a good point. You said, I like you. You're so funny. I know people tell me that. Thank you, girl. I'm glad that comes across because I don't know. People do tell me that. But I say, hey, I'm not a comedian. I may be able to make you laugh in an hour, but I can't make you laugh for an hour. Or can I? Should I take to the stage? Anybody? Microphone? I'm just kidding. Let's get back into this because this is something serious, y'all. This is something serious, but we're talking about it lightly because hey, this ain't our problem. We don't even know these damn people, so it ain't that serious. But when at the end of the day, when we realize that the younger generation is involved, because there's other children besides Junior, y'all. We need to advocate for all of the children. Anybody that can come out of this and make a better generation. So we got to think about the kids that they have. You know what I'm saying? It's not just about Junior. It's about the other son and the other. Every time we hear a child in the Malone family under the age of 21, I would say, those are children. And I know I'm pushing it with the 21, but 18, 19, even 20. Okay. So that's why 21 is the sweet spot. I mean, by 21, damn near by 21, you should have a grasp. Okay. That's just where I go, like 21. But like I said, y'all, this shit is crazy. What do y'all got to say? Her mother is the problem. Thank you. Welcome, Sonia. Good morning. Good morning. McCall Kelly says, how can this lady talk about anything or anyone? Ain't she homeless, addicted to crack? Thank you. Lady, please shut your mouth. Girl, how do you have the audition? And we see the apple don't fall too far from the tree, okay? Because, girl, twinsies, you are that delusional. Girl, Carlissa's sitting over there with a whole network, sitting up in a whole damn near mansion. Okay? With a bust down and makeup to the gods. Taking care of her grandchildren and sharing it with us. Okay? And you up here talking about how Blueface was raised. How about you talk about how your children were raised? And like I said, I don't think that she knew that she was even being recorded. Because if she did, wouldn't they have planned it? Wouldn't Chrisean not have to give her directives and then cut her off at the pass when she's going down? No, don't talk about that. You're putting me in a bad light. No, redirect. Like, girl, you thought we was gonna believe this? You thought we was gonna believe this? You said, I don't care what nobody says. She paid her mother for this interview. Yeah. But what I'm saying is she probably didn't know. No, she didn't. I don't believe that she did. I believe she recorded and her mama was calling her, asking her for money. And she recorded her mama. And she directed that narrative. She probably talked about it before she got on. Right? And she's like, Mom, what were you talking about? Or Mom, let's talk about what I think she did is she was talking to her mom. Her mom called her, or she called her mom because she set all this up. And she probably was like, yeah, and then her mom probably asked her for some money. And then Chrisean kept on talking like, yeah, okay, I'll give it to you. But Mom, and got her into that conversation. And then when she heard something that our mom was going to say that she wanted to capture, she pushed record and captured that. That's why her mom was going all off, like getting ready to go this way and that way. She didn't want her mom to say anything that put her in a bad light. I think if it was pre-planned, she would have told her mama, don't say nothing bad about me, mama. But she had to be the director of the conversation, which leads me to believe that your mama didn't even know she was being recorded. Okay. You called your mama, conjured her up, because word is, y'all didn't remember that Chastity unalived the dog, her mama dog, and she was crying online. And I guess recently their mama was with Chastity. That's just allegedly. I did a whole live on the phone call. The live that China did, crying over her mama dog being unalive. And to add even more rumor to that, they're saying that she's walking around with the dog in her purse, or walking around with the dog. Now that's just allegedly, and that's just strictly rumor. Okay, I only saw like one thing of that. But yeah. So what is going on? But Sonia, she believes that, you know what I'm saying? She believes that she paid her mama for this interview. Either way it goes, y'all, you just listen to how she talking. You can just tell. You know what I'm saying? He said, hey, y'all, don't believe podcasts and streamers that they disagree with her drama. It's not real. They say her name to get clicks. Yep, they are Chrisean hardcore fans. They want to be her friend. Yeah. Right. Okay, so you get me. Yep. What's up, GG77? It says it's two kind of ways to live: spiritually awakened or worldly sleep. Yep. Worldly asleep. It's all manipulation. Yeah, and that's what we're seeing, manipulation. This is pure manipulation. Okay. And going to any lengths is what's sending me. Right? You say, I don't think Charlotte is crazy. Well, when the pills and potions and you've been addicted for so long, it takes a toll on your mind, your body, your soul, right? It does. It takes a toll. Alcoholism and alcohol abuse takes a toll, even after 5 years. Imagine 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It takes a toll. Okay? You popping pills and doing all this for 40 years? Girl. And I'm just assuming. I don't know. I don't know when she got addicted. I don't know. I'm just assuming. Okay? We know it was one friend. Chrisean was a baby. So we got at least 25 years. That's enough. That's enough. Right? Yep. And sniffing. She paid Chastity too. Yeah, Chastity's on her own hobo tour. I can't say that, hobo tour. You said she's running from her demons. Somebody else said, what's up, Black Orchid? You said it really sickens me that people are playing into their bull and people are feeling sorry for this monster and her Meet the Johnsons. I remember that movie too. The rabbit hole goes way deeper than any of us know. Yeah, like I said, we're just scratching the surface of it. We are just scratching the surface, y'all. Let me get to this last clip that's on this stream right here. I'm pretty sure there's more, but this is all we need.
Let her finish talking.
And you can't teach me anything? It's like the best teacher is to go through it. But it's important why your mother was protecting you from California. I'll say the other stuff. You don't have to be negative.
I was offensive. I didn't mean that.
Jealousy is not a good word.
I didn't like that word. I'm sorry.
You're not listening. I thought you were.
She right. I wasn't listening.
First of all, jealousy was a good word. Okay. Jealousy was a good word when you're talking about Taseki and Chrisean. It may be mutual, it may be one-sided, but that's a good word. And then that apology was fake. You're self-diagnosing and self-correcting yourself because you read this somewhere, like narcissists do. They mimic what people say and don't really, the meaning, the feeling is not behind what she's saying. If you guys pay attention to this right here, I'm sorry, she's diagnosing herself, leaning into the camera, then telling her mom, you don't have to get negative, mom. You don't have to. Jealousy, I didn't like that word. Girl, are we looking at different personalities? You guys don't find that odd? That's just odd to me. That she's leaning in, she's diagnosing herself, she's self-correcting herself because you're mimicking. You don't mean any of it in my eyes. There's no realness behind her doing that and saying that. You're narrating over your mom. You're supposed to be having a conversation. Is this how you have a conversation with your mother? I bet you if she didn't want to narrate this and put this on, the conversation would sound totally different. I think it would.
Because you didn't know what happened to your aunt in California. You didn't know, baby.
So she about to tell you a scary story why she didn't want me going to California because she think history repeats itself.
And it does. I say that often on this channel, damn near every day. That's why we like to go back to clips way, way, way back. And there's truth to that. History does repeat itself. See, you're playing with you playing with karma, and you playing with destiny, like what's destined to happen. Or maybe not destined. Maybe that's not the word that I want to use. And I don't even want to use the word karma, but I can't think of the word that I want to use because I don't want to put that meaning on it, but you're speaking on what could be. You're speaking on what could be, and you might bring that into fruition by speaking on it. You know what I'm saying? But history does repeat itself. You said, did you see Chrisean and her kitty boyfriend clearing up his age? Okay, 20 is so far from 18. Exactly. I think it's still 5 years difference. I mean, it's not that bad, but why would you want to date a 20-year-old? You understand what I'm saying? 25 is, that's within 5 years. I have to be realistic about that. But why would you want to date? Now, when you was 20 and 18 and 19, who was you dating? Just like you brought up, y'all didn't say nothing when Blueface was dating me. I am saying something about when Blueface was dating you. You know what I'm saying? You wasn't dating no youngin'. You was dating somebody older than you. So I don't know. We tend to go older, you know what I'm saying, while men tend to go younger. So maybe that's why there's a dynamic, but just her behavior alone, you got 5 years on this man. You got 5 years on this man. So it is what it is, right? She's lived 5 years more. She has more experience. You know, she's more experienced than him. Even though she's 25, she's more experienced than him. And he probably looks at her, you know, as an older woman. I know it sounds crazy. But to him, that's an older woman. And when we was 20, girl, anything past 21, we like, oh, you old. Because, girl, when I was 20, girl, somebody tell me they was 30. I thought their life was over. Like, how old are you? I'm 20. How old are you? 28. 28. I used to be like 25. Like, so you guys have to look at it from that perspective. You know what I'm saying? She is an older woman. So I don't know. I don't know what you guys, I don't know what you want me to say. You say, yes, she did. And she said, everything costs money. Everything costs money. Okay. You said that movie was so disturbing. This is crazy, you guys. You said God got the power to change anybody. That's how powerful he is. Exactly, GG77. That's why we are not the judge and the jury, right? We never, finality over here in art is never finality over here, right? And I'm talking about as far as judging somebody or throwing somebody away. I'm not talking about as far as my opinion. No, I'm gonna stand on that. And if I have to be corrected, if I get something wrong, I'll be quick to, you know what I'm saying, say my bad. You know what I'm saying? You said God shouldn't even be mentioned when it comes to this family. She don't like Blueface, but his face tatted on her 7 times is diabolical. Exactly. Exactly. What is up, Dorothy? You said Iraq is terrible. She don't care about her mom. She hot as hell. She more high than her mom. Yeah, her mom do sound like she's under some intoxicated. Yeah, she sounds intoxicated. She sounds intoxicated, you guys. She really does. But like I said, it started with the mom. And I'm convinced by this leaked phone calls by Charlotte. She's rambling, scattered thoughts, seems under the influence, like I said, and at times incoherent. Okay? This is not a sound advice. This is not sound advice that she's giving. I just don't think so. But like a rambling narcissist. Narcissistic-ish. And you're giving bad advice. And she triangulates in one of these conversations. She triangulates Chrisean and Tasiki. Now that was the clip I was trying to find for you guys. Hold on. See, I didn't find it. What's up, Shiloh? Shiloh is in the house. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. Welcome, girl. Welcome, y'all. Wait a minute. I didn't find that clip, y'all. That's the clip that we didn't hear. That's the clip that I thought that this was. Good Lord. No, hold on. Oh, I think this is it. Hold on.
So I don't think Chrisean. So I don't think Chrisean called. Now,
they gonna see this might be too deep. They gonna see what they call God. What they call devil. What they call the devil.
What?
They're gonna see Numerati on I'm telling you this for a reason. They're gonna see Numerati on Latifa, and you fighting it, but you kept on going. That's why they studying that one now. Girl, the numbers is just, they gonna see this might be too deep. They gonna see what they call God. What they call devil? What they call the devil?
What?
They're gonna see Numerati on. I'm telling you this for a reason. They're gonna see Numerati on Latifa, and you fighting it, but you kept on going. That's why they studying that one now. Girl, the numbers is just. They're gonna see. This might be TVD. They're gonna see what they call God. What they call devil? What they call the devil?
What?
They're gonna see Numerati on. I'm telling you this for a reason. They're gonna see Numerati on Latifa, and you fighting it, but you kept on going. That's why they studying that one now. Girl, the numbers is just. They're gonna see. This might be TVD. They're gonna see what they call God. What they call devil.
I hope you guys are seeing the fact that I don't know if somebody put that wording back there or Chrisean did that herself, but if she did, that is fucking diabolical. Did you give us a Braille version too? Did you put this audio out in Braille version? I'm just asking you. If this was not a PR, like, it's not even PR because this is personal. She is doing this for personal reasons, you guys. It has nothing to do with numbers. It has nothing to do with anything. She has an inner, this is a inner battle that is spiritual. Just an inner battle. I don't know if somebody put that behind. Now, I know somebody put this up here, the black and the red, but did she put that out there with the words coming up like that? Are you freaking kidding me? And you thought we was going to buy this and buy into this? Like I said, there's enough. She got just enough for the city, just enough to keep her afloat. While we, with the common sense, right? And common sense is not even that common. I know, but it's still useful. It's still relevant. It still works. Have you tried it lately? It's called common fucking sense, girl. We're not buying this, okay? Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. F you and the horse you rode in on, okay? On this good Sunday morning where we trying to make it make sense. And very manipulative. Now, let me just read this right quick because on this post, she actually has the words going up and they're labeled. You got to be kidding me. The real devil is within you. Okay? It's a spiritual, everybody fighting the spiritual demons in that family. All y'all. It's been there for a while. A generational curse is a demon. It's a spiritual curse. Curses don't come from God. Right? Blessings come from God. Where do curses come from? The devil. So that's what I mean. You're fighting a generational curse, which is a pattern of behavior. I think we went over it before. Not specifics, y'all, in a roundabout way that have been passed down. Ignoring this, but allowing that. A lot of times, proper care is neglected. Neglect. Lack of empathy. That's how narcissistic injuries happen. Narcs are made. They're not born. Narcs are made in childhood. You're not going to create a narc at 18. Right? Now, we know a lot of times when you have mental personality disorders or mental illness, it normally comes out in and around that age, right? 18 to 22, 18 to 20. It usually comes out and rears its ugly head if it hasn't already. I mean, you can read books on that. But right here, it says, my mom predicted my sister switching on me. She put twitching, but switching on me and trying to fight me on TV before we feeling better. Girl, your mama didn't have to tell you. Do you know how many bloggers, influencers, and content creators was yelling it from the rooftops? I'm one of them. Girl, all you had to do is go online where you already be at, and you would have known that. You can't see the forest for the trees, girl. You didn't need your mama to have no prophetic nothing. You didn't have to record no phone call, girl. Because your intuition was telling you that. Hell, my intuition was telling me that. I ain't even involved. Come on now. You going to come? No. We're not buying that. Because that we was yelling that from the rooftop. We've been saying that, girl. We was calling y'all out when y'all was motherfucking playing Parcheesi and motherfucking poker, whatever the hell y'all was playing, Jim Rummy, and sipping on some wine while we watching a junior struggle on the damn ground. We said no pallet, wasn't no blanket. It could have been an air mattress down there. We ain't gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. Bare ground, probably wasn't even no carpet in there. Okay, we already know that precious baby. That precious boy, because he ain't no baby. He's a 2-year-old toddler. Okay? He's a 2-year-old toddler. And word is Tareen, has custody of him now. She popped up as Zeus, and, she has custody of Junior. I don't understand. But when she was on live, on Snapchat, we clearly, or wherever the hell she was on, we clearly heard Junior in the background. Some people say it's recording. I don't know, truth, tea, or rumors, but that's what they're saying. That's what these social media streets is saying. That's the messy on these streets. Strictly rumors, y'all. Strictly, allegedly. I don't know. If she did, I think she would be more vocal because they cannot keep quiet. I don't care if it's subliminal. I don't give a damn if they use God. I don't care. They got to take that jab. It's just in them. They got it. It's tit for tat forever. Okay. We anybody kill. Oh, yeah. Niggas tit for tat forever. And when we beat, nigga, we beat forever. Shout out to Cardi B. But yeah. It's tit for tat forever. They ain't never going to let the other one rest. This has been going on. This is a vicious cycle. You know what a vicious cycle is? A cycle is what? That keeps going. Right? Every month you get your cycle, right? You never know, it usually comes on time, but sometimes it may come early and, oh, Lord, sometimes it may come late. This is a vicious cycle, so we can expect the same behavior. I'm not being mean. I'm already knowing. I know. I've been watching I've been watching these mofos creating content, right? But I'm just nosy by nature. I'm just curious by nature. I just like entertainment media. I like social media. I like to see I like to see what's going on. And now that I can bring it to you, right? The second half of my generation, it's awesome. I've been wanting to do. I would have been doing this at 20. Hey, guess what? As a matter of fact, I just wasn't on no platform. Girl, I was telling, guess what? Guess what happened? But I can keep a secret. As long as I know, I can keep a secret. But because I normally speak from my heart, it just comes straight out my mouth and it don't really go to my mind unless I turn on that critical thinking button. Sometimes I'll just say it. You know what I'm saying? But it honestly sounds, it says right here, it honestly sounds like the mother is under the influence on this call, like Chrisean, be for real. Why would you do that to your mama? And then she couldn't even get Illuminati. Ma'am, excuse me, Charlotte, dear, listen. Illuminati. Okay? Illuminati. I got that word right. I be messing up on my words, y'all. I be getting tongue-tied my damn self. Shout out to Moniece, Moniece Slaughter, because she was like, girl, la 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 la. It's pronounced like this, bitch. But yeah, Illuminati. Okay. And I think the devil, the fight with the devil started with you, Hope. Started with you. Respectfully. Okay. But did you hear the background? Sound like she had a party, girl. Where are you? Sound like she had a halfway house or a domino game. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, lady. The only reason why I say a halfway house is because I didn't hear no domino slapping. But it sounds like you, girl. It sounds like you had a domino game. It's all kind of shit going on in the background. Wait a minute, I'm gonna let y'all hear. Wait a minute, just listen one more time. Just listen one more time. You said Marsh is babysitting, y'all. I heard her in the background. I heard a child say daddy. It's not Junior. It sounded like the new boyfriend's daughter. Then I heard Marsh say, oh, so maybe it's not to the kid. Oh, okay. Marsh is babysitting. Yep. Yeah, y'all. I don't really believe that, because there would be more going on, girl. And Tareen, Tareen's page would not be that quiet, girl. No, we would have got a live, we would have got a hand, we would have got a rattle in the background, we would have got, I'm seeing a glimpse of the infamous Rosemary baby stroller handle, something to indicate that, she put that bound down. I always tell you that the intent of this family, I don't think it's ever, I said ever, or mostly for good. Okay, I'm not going to take that away from them, but a lot of them use it and weaponize it against each other. You say she got too many people in her head. She will never get help. The way she moves is scary. She's just like her mom. Yeah, that kind of nomad type of lifestyle, like that wandering, like never really belonging, never really having, like, that's like nomadic, like a nomadic. That just, I don't know if that's what that means, but like a nomad, you know what I'm saying? Like a gypsy almost. You say, let's all pray for the baby. Yeah. Let's all pray for the baby. You don't have to be a therapist, psychotherapist, or psychiatrist, sociologist to going out facts. And half of these damn doctors and professionals don't be knowing they damn self. They damn self. Exactly. Now, y'all, look. I played you guys those calls. Now, I wanted to go into this right quick because, like I told y'all, there's 5 different types of narcissists, all right? Let's just go ahead and get into this right quick. And let me take this down. And bring this up for you guys. Because I kept saying it. Hold on. But I never knew them by heart where I should. And I didn't want to give you guys the wrong information. So I'm going to pull it up for you guys just to touch bases with you so you know exactly where I'm coming from and why this conversation is stemming from narcissistic-ish terms and behaviors, okay? But shit, like Black Orchid said, you ain't got to be a psychologist. You ain't, nope. You got to see it. I mean, it is what it is, y'all. It is what it is. Hold on, let me see where this is. Let me give you the 5 types of narcissistic personality disorders. And that way, you may be able to apply this to your life. You know how I like to sometimes bring you, all the damn time, bring you something that you may be useful in your real life, may change your perspective, may enlighten you, or may just spark your mind. You know what I'm saying? I always encourage everybody to do their own research. And everybody has a right to hold their reservations, Okay, so let me go ahead and pull this up. And let's get into this right quick, you guys. And let me see. This, what the fuck I see, baby. All right, now, as you guys can see right here, you guys can look this up. This is what we're going to go by, okay? Narcissistic behavior includes grandiosity, entitlement, lack of empathy, manipulation, and a need for excessive admiration. The 5 types of narcissism are generally described as overt, which is grandiose, covert, which is vulnerable, malignant, communal, and somatic. These types differ in how their traits are expressed, with some being overly arrogant and others being more defensive or submissive, okay? And this is what I was saying, like some of you guys are with a physical, narcissist, a violent one rather, you know what I'm saying? And some of us are not, or some of us didn't experience that. So that's why I wanted to break it down, because sometimes when I give you guys, the character, you be like, girl, no, that ain't him. That ain't him. Is this him? Because I'm about to go over 5. Okay. Is this her? Is this your mama? Is this your daddy? Okay. All right. So now grandiosity. Let's just go over these behaviors of a narcissistic, you see, common narcissistic behaviors, okay? Grandiosity is an inflated sense of self-importance, exaggerating achievements, and a belief in being special or superior. Lack of empathy is difficulty understanding or responding to the feeling and needs of others. Damn near all of them. Definitely Chrisean. Entitlement, the belief that they are owed special treatment and privileges. All of them. All of them. Fuck. Manipulation. Now that's a strange one. Using others to achieve their own goals and tendency to exploit others. Let me do a pin drop. What? Chrisean, all of them. This is clearly what we saw with the mother. This is clearly what we see with Chrisean every day of her life. And a lot of other people too. Okay, people that are surrounding her. Need for admiration, a constant craving for attention and praise from others. Girl. Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? That's all I want. That's all I want. Envy, often envious of others or believes others are envious of them. Girl, I just described freaking chastity in a nutshell. I just described freaking, the only one I can't really pin my finger on is Taseki. Yeah, I'm not even, I'm just letting you know. She could be a monster or she could be the one that got away. We don't know. I mean, the jury is still out. Now, the 5 types of narcissism are overt, which is grandiose narcissism, and this is the most classic presentation. It is characterized by an inflated ego, arrogance, a strong sense of superiority, and attention seeking. They are often extroverted and dominant in social settings. Who's that sound like to you? Covert, which is vulnerable narcissism. This type is more defensive and insecure. They may appear shy or introverted, but still harbor a sense of entitlement. Key traits include hypersensitivity to criticism, resentment, and a passive-aggressive style. They may be prone to a depression and feeling like a victim. Okay? Malignant narcissism is considered the most severe form, combining traits of NPD with antisocial behavior. They are often narcissistic, antisocial, aggressive, and sadistic, with contemptuous and hostile attitude towards others. Yeah. Next one is communal narcissism. Individuals with this type of narcissism seek admiration for their giving or altruistic behavior. They are outwardly helpful, but often do it to feel superior and to be praised for their perceived selfishness. That's where intent of the heart comes in, you guys. Their intent. It may seem one way with these people, but their intent is always something else. And it's lowbrow. It's no bueno. Okay? No bueno. The last one is somatic narcissism. This type focuses on physical attributes and is characterized by a preoccupation with their body and physical appearance. They seek admiration for their physical qualities and use their looks to manipulate and gain attention. Okay? So I just wanted to make sure I went over that with you. Okay? Those are the 5 types. Now, I do believe that Chrisean is a malignant. If anything, the most that would be that goes with her, no, is maybe the overt, or let me see, what did I say? No, overt is what I meant. I think overt. And I'm not labeling anybody. I'm just saying these are the characteristics that she most puts out there for us to see. How else can I explain it when it's right here in black and white? You know, I think that Chastity, I see Chastity in this too, as a communal. She's always the one that wants to bring the family together and, let bygones be bygones. And I sacrifice a lot to help everybody. And then she can't pay her own bills. And I just give, and nobody gives back. And then you guys want to hate on me, hate on Chastity Day. They seek admiration for their giving and their altruistic behavior. And they are outwardly helpful, but often do it to feel superior and to be praised for their perceived selflessness. Oh, right? I don't know. That's just what I'm seeing. Chrisean is more of the overt to me. Most classic presentation, inflated ego, arrogance, a strong sense of superiority, and attention seeking. Bam. I bet, girl, open up the dictionary. You're going to see a picture of who? You're going to see a family portrait. Okay? Pick your poison. They're often extroverted and dominant in social settings. Do you remember what she did on No Jumper when she got kicked out? She damn near kicked over that big ass TV. They had to drag her out kicking and screaming like a banshee. Do y'all remember that? And I think she was pregnant too. These people don't give a damn. They don't give a damn. Let me see what you guys are saying in the comments. Let me see what you guys are saying in the comments. Welcome, Pitsy Lola. What is up? What is up? You said, I don't care what nobody says. Her mom knew she was getting paid. That's why she said it. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Chastity is a punk. Ooh, somebody said that. They said that. You see us in the chat. I didn't say that. Crustacean was so arrogant when with Blueface. Yeah. Yep. You must didn't hear the entire interview. I didn't. No. We only heard the clips that I have that's on TikTok. I said that at the beginning of the video. But fill us in, girl. Shit. That dog passed away after 5 years, over 5 years ago. They're just being they just be looking for sympathy. Well, I thought they said that it just happened. I don't know. That's rumor. That's rumor. But what we looking at is highly, highly, most likely true in some of these cases that we're looking at. Okay. Somebody said it's definitely hereditary. So they're watching Siki. What did you say? They're watching Siki to see how bad she wants fame, going through the process of what is up, Yvette? What is up? Thank you. Welcome, you guys. Yeah. So I also think that the mother is narcissistic. All right. And I wanted to talk about the triangulation that she just did with her children, because this is what I see. And I don't know how long this has been going on. I don't know if this is the dynamic. I don't know if this has, something to do with the family dynamic now. Right. Hold on, y'all. Tap that like button, you guys. Tap in with me, your girl, Lisa Blonay. Welcome to Blonay Got Tea. share out this live, and subscribe, you guys. We are on the road to 10K, and I can't do it without you. I cannot do it without you guys, all right? Get us into the algorithm. With consistency, you guys, we are going to grow and grow fast. I feel it. We're going to grow real quick. We're going to be at 20K in no time, y'all. I know that sounds impossible, but never say never, right? Never say never. Speak it into existence. Manifest it, right? Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Now, yeah, you can fill us in, girl, because I did not see the whole thing. I didn't. Okay, let me pull this up for you guys as well. And let me make sure you guys can hear me too as well too. Hold on. Okay. And at this point, you know, I don't even know whether to laugh, cry, or grab popcorn. At this point, I don't know whether to laugh, cry, or grab popcorn. Okay? Let me see. Let me go ahead and pull this up. Hold on, guys, so I can read this to you. And then we'll get into the other things that I wanted to talk about and go over. Well, I'm gonna go over this, then we're gonna talk about this. Is gonna be it. Reading is fundamental, y'all. Okay, reading is fundamental. Where is the narcissistic mother? Okay, so as far as narcissistic mothers, right? Certain behavioral patterns are sometimes referred to as narcissistic traits. These can include lack of empathy, a need for admiration and control, and a tendency to see others as an extension of themselves. Okay, so a lot of narcissistic mothers see their children as an extension of themselves and not as individuals. So they essentially live through their children. Okay, lack of empathy and validation. Emotional neglect, okay, difficulty recognizing or prioritizing the feelings and needs of others, often dismissing or belittling them, intimidation, invalidation, and gaslighting, denying or distorting reality to make someone question their own memory, perception, or sanity. And she definitely was distorting Chrisean's reality. Okay, conditional approval, giving affection and approval only when someone meets specific expectations or aligns with their desires. They can control and have control and manipulation, right? Poor boundaries, disregarding physical and emotional boundaries, guilt tripping and blame shifting, using guilt to influence behavior, making others feel responsible for the emotions or life difficulties, and rarely taking accountability for one's own actions, okay? Manipulation and exploitation, taking advantage of others for personal benefit. Example given: money, attention, emotional support. She was begging for money, remember? And these are just little tidbits of it, okay? But when you look at it in its totality, I think I'm onto something, all right? Constant criticism, demeaning, criticizing and belittling others, often under the guise of helping them improve, which can erode their self-esteem. Girl, yeah, you're not helping. By demeaning and doing all this and belittling Taseki, you're not helping. This is under the guise that you're helping Chrisean and them improve. No, this is more of a destruction, right? It's uneasy. It's uneasy. Envy and competition, feeling envious of others' accomplishments or potential, subtly undermining them or competing for attention. Playing favorites, idealizing one person while blaming another for the problems, creating rivalry and division. Presenting a positive public image while being harsh and critical in private. Okay, so I just wanted to run that over. Okay, self-absorption and entitlement, center of attention, needing to be the focus of attention, constantly and potentially creating drama. If not, you definitely creating drama between your own children. So you can be the center of attention, right? You can run and, help and rescue. Like, it's kind of like what I'm seeing. Sense of entitlement, having unreasonable expectations or favorable treatment and expecting automatic compliance with wishes. And I think when they were talking about the sister dynamic, when who was that we just saw? Dre, when he was talking about the sister dynamic, he was like, I didn't like the way the sister was coming at Chrisean. She was trying to punk Chrisean out of her money. She was trying to bully her, basically telling her, you're going to do this, you're going to do that, you're going to give me this money, you're going to, yeah. Mm-hmm. Having unreasonable expectations. Chastity allegedly was going off. Why? Remember, because Chrisean, and I think China said this, because Chrisean would not get her an apartment. Girl, she can't even get her own apartment. And whatever she had back then wasn't even hers, because she ain't got it no more. It was all a farce. It was fake. It was a facade. And some of us believed it and bought into it. I was one of them. Some people didn't. Some people was like, bitch, that's an Airbnb, bitch. Bitch, that's an Airbnb. Girl, I'm going to argue down. Chrisean is on top of her game. She got millions of dollars. She bought that house. That's her house. That's her dog. No, it was a facade. Difficulty admitting wrongdoing. What? What say you? Rarely offering genuine apologies and instead denying wrongdoing or playing the victim when confronted. Nothing can ever be solved. Y'all thought y'all was going to go on Zeus with that big ass Band-Aid over this? That little ass Band-Aid over that big ass gaping wound. That's the key. Difficulty admitting wrongdoing. Rarely offering genuine apologies. There was never a genuine apology between Taseki and Chrisean. I don't care how, the hug looked and all that, and they do love each other. So you may have seen a glimpse of love at the reunion. Of course, because people buy into their own fantasies on how they want it to be. But it's just not that way. And that would cause somebody to hug each other with all of that feeling and just, because every time, I tell you, this is a vicious cycle. Every time it's like they're doing it for the first time. Have you ever been with a narcissist? Are you with one now? That's all I'm saying. Yeah, it's a trip. It's a roller coaster that you don't get off. And when you get off, you're walking on eggshells every fucking day. Okay? All right? Yeah. They do it over and over again, but every time it's like it's the first time. It's never like, oh, we've been through this before. No. Because in their minds, the way that they want it to be, they think it's going to be that way, but that's insanity. And what is insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting what? A different result. That's how we knew it wasn't going to work at Zeus. It ain't going to work at the zoo. Girl, it ain't going to work in the shower. Evening picnics, it ain't going to work. All right? Just because you guys see instances and glimpses and of them getting along, no. There's such a thick cloud of jealousy and envy and just pent up emotions and just until it just explodes. The difference with this family or some of them is that they love to take it to the internet. And that's why we're here. I mean, how would we know? If they never push record, remember, I tell you, it's 3 steps. They got to first push record. Then they have to stop the recording, edit, do whatever they're going to, and then they have to push post, bitch. So don't get mad at us. They have to do those 3 things before we get to the T. Okay? Argue with your mama. The last thing is childish and petty behavior. Sulking, pouting, or throwing tantrums when not getting their way, behaving with emotional immaturity. Chrisean will throw something at your ass in a minute. Okay? So I just wanted to get that out there. Now, I'm just going to read what triangulation is so that you guys have an understanding. And just let it pop up for me. Hold on. And this is what she's doing. This is what Charlotte is doing between her, Taseki, and Chrisean. This is what I see just from those simple clips. And that's a big, big word when you're dealing with narcissistic abuse, okay? A big, big word. They use this often. And narcissistic parents often use this, okay? Triangulation involves the use of a third person to further destabilize you. Narcissists love comparing you to others to make you do something they want you to do or remain in control of you. A classic example of triangulation is comparing you to their ex to make you feel inferior and ultimately to have you do the thing you are reluctant to do or are uncomfortable doing. Okay? Now, this is what the definition I read refers to women in relationships with a narcissistic abusive man, okay, or a narcissist man, because I got that from the She Counseling. Remember my little terminology? So we would kind of attribute that or work it so that it deals with more of a family dynamic. Okay, so I don't want you guys to get confused because it didn't quite hit the mark, but I'm tired of reading and y'all get what I'm saying. Okay. The shit is fucked up. Okay? And I think this is what we're seeing. But you know, when we minimize actions, it makes people rationalize behavior, not deny it. It makes people rationalize behavior and not deny it. Okay, so let me go ahead and because what I want you to do is I want you guys to see this. And sometimes it's gratitude versus resentment, right? What are you guys saying in the chat? It's definitely hereditary. Okay, I'm kind of up a little bit. Hold on. Okay, hold on. You said comb your son's hair. Stop putting on the wrong shoes on the feet. Brush his teeth. I saw Junior hair cornrowed. Yeah, when he was over Tareen's house. Yeah, that was like one of the only times that we saw his hair done. Right. That's one of the only times we saw his hair done, y'all. Now, at some point, the abuse and neglect, may cause them to lose respect for their mom. And therefore, they may reject her, abuse her. You know what I'm saying? We've heard of them. Somebody got in a fight with the mom. Somebody beat up the mom or something like that. I don't remember who it was, but I've heard that. Or even disrespect them. What I want you to do is I'm going to play this right quick. And I want you guys to watch the energy exchange between Chrisean and her mom. Okay? And this kind of gets away from and I know that she loves her mother, but like I said, this type of triangulation and all these things that I saw in that recording, sometimes it makes you reject. It makes you be angry at that person and want to hold that person responsible. Like the person that causes your trauma, you want to hold them responsible, but you can't. And there's really nothing that you can do about it. And sometimes you lash out. But sometimes it comes out through your behavior. So I want you guys to watch this exchange between Chrisean and her mom. Maybe nothing. It may be, I don't know. I think it gets volatile. She gets volatile. And she even seems dismissive of her mom. Okay. She's rolling her eyes like, oh my God, why are you talking? Look at this clip.
Ma, he don't want to have a kid. I damn near don't want to have a kid. Why the fuck am I having it?
Do you hear what I'm saying, Sean?
Huh?
When I had y'all, it didn't stop me from working. It ain't stopped nothing. Now y'all grown and out the way.
Yeah, but Ma, you stay.
I ain't stay with your father. After I got taught him, I dropped him. And guess what? The 11 didn't stop nothing. Because y'all growed up and go your way.
Yeah, but I don't like who I became, man. I should just.
What do you mean you don't like who you became? Please don't do that, Sean.
I'm just saying, y'all. I don't know, man. No, I can ask this nigga if he want a kid. He gonna say no. I don't want to have a baby.
It's not him to say. He should have zipping up then. God gives life, my child. It's not for today. It's for the future. I got 8 girls and 4 sons. I don't regret for having none of y'all. You turned out to be good. The rest of them turned out to be good. Of course you're going to have some hard-headed sons. But they can even turn out to be good. Your brother just got 2 stores. His dream came to pass. It's going to be over with. And when you need a break, that's what godmothers are for.
But Ma, where Sean come from is because we couple oriented.
You know what, Sean?
From you, Ma.
You know what God told me?
To be a one cool
the baby
man.
is going to change you for the best.
That's cool, but if the nigga don't want to have a baby, why the fuck am I having him?
It doesn't matter. He's not God. If you making him God, you the father. If you making him God,
Nobody making him
I feel
God.
sorry for that because that's life.
All
God
right.
gives life.
All right, man. And I got rid of lives.
I know. Do you think you're going to get away with it, my child? Do you? You reap everything, the good and the bad.
Right.
The child don't have to be in your life. He can know y'all as mother and father.
What's wrong? What are you talking about, Sean? I'm just saying, we all had this point when we all broke down and we felt like we wasn't enough.
Let me tell you something, Sean. The heart is already beating.
Ma, I don't want to have a baby no more. I'm getting an abortion tomorrow.
Why? I don't believe in that. Children are for the
Obviously, Ma.
future. It's not for today.
I get it, but I'm just saying.
Well, give it to me.
Hell no.
I don't believe in that, Sean. I had 12.
Ma, he don't want to have a kid.
Chrisean said, hell no. She said, well, give it to me. She said, hell no. What I went through? Mm-mm. But you guys kind of see the dynamic of what I'm talking about. Like somebody said, what? They sick. I forgot who said, oh, they really sick of Charlotte. You know what I'm saying? It's just things like that just make me really, really think about things, And let's be real for a second. Like the Malone family, like Chrisean, Taseki, well, and the rest of the crew. Just the family in general, okay? And I'm not really including everybody, just the main players that strike up this conversation, okay? Has shown us time and time again that they don't just fight, they destroy. They weaponize secrets, trauma, and pain like it's ammo in a family group chat from hell. And the scary part is it's not new. You can tell this has been simmering for years. It's been going on for years, probably since Chrisean was born. Because somebody asked her, I don't know if it was the therapist, the doctor, I don't know who it was, asked her and was like, when did this start? When did this start? She was like, birth. That is powerful to say, for you to feel like this started from birth. It's heartbreaking. It's kind of saddening. Even if you're speaking of Chrisean, because at the end of the day, she's human, y'all. And I'm pretty sure she did not want to be like this. I'm pretty sure if she could have chosen her childhood, it would have not been this. So at some point, it became her responsibility, but it didn't start out like that. We have to give her that room, that space, that grace, because I'm pretty sure she didn't ask for this. She didn't ask to be neglected. She didn't ask for lack of empathy. She didn't ask to be pitted against her siblings. She didn't ask to be be raised or have a mom that is addicted, okay, to the streets, to the drug, to the alcohol. And this allowed a lot of things to happen to her that wouldn't have normally happened if the proper channels would have been in place. And I think that holds resentment. I think that holds anger with anybody. Maybe some of our children hold that. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't a perfect mother. I made mistakes along the way. But the desperate need to win in every argument is giving trauma Olympics to me. When you grow up in a house where love has conditions, where you're only valuable when you're useful or entertaining, that does something to your brain. It does something to your heart. It teaches you how to survive by performing, to attack before you're attacked. And that's exactly what I think Chrisean has learned. And I don't know how many other siblings. Everybody was a baby. Everybody grew up through this, y'all. This is all under one person. One leader. It was the mom and the dad. Yes. Now, I'm not saying she's innocent. Far from it. Okay. Fast forward. I'm talking about how this all began. Because the damage was done a long time ago. We're just seeing the results and the manifestation and how it was allowed to fester. That's what it's been threw up in it. She's throwing that up in our laps. And we're grabbing the paper towels, the motherfucking brawny, and trying to clean up this mess and make sense of it, is what I mean. She's a grown woman making her own choices, but I do think that she's repeating the cycle that she didn't create. Chrisean did not create this cycle. She was part of it. She didn't volunteer. She didn't raise her hand. She didn't want no parts of this shit. She didn't want to be raised in the brokenness of her parents. So who do I blame? You, Charla, for whatever reason. Maybe you weren't strong enough, right? I don't know. Yet they say you are a strong woman. Anybody can fall. Anybody can falter. Anybody can come under the spirit of addiction, the spirit of alcoholism, and not be strong enough to get from up out of that. But that means it leaves casualties of war. It leaves casualties. And even she said on a recording that I just heard, she was like, she was getting beat when she was pregnant. And if I have to find that clip, I will, because I just heard it. Now, she said it quickly, but I heard it. That's what sparked this conversation. I told you I had already listened to the clips, but I was like, wait a minute, hold up. It's a 22. And that's why we got down this rabbit hole. Yeah, so she was getting beat while she was, she was in an abusive relationship. She had 12 children. She probably was always pregnant. Damn near. Right? But when you live like this and you grow up like, it teaches you to survive by performing, like I said. See, in a narcissist family or narcissistic family dynamic, there's always a golden child and a scapegoat. All right? And this is what we saw in that triangulation. Chrisean was the golden child, and Taseki is the bad guy or the scapegoat. Another narcissistic term, y'all. The golden one gets all the praise, the protection, the excuses. Because girl. Excuse me, ma'am. Have you seen what Chrisean has been doing lately? Because I will gladly put together a medley, okay, of dysfunction so that you can have your own personal copy. Because you seem to be very one-sided, blindsided, and I'm not understanding why. Why are you not checking Chrisean? You're okay. You're down with this? Like what? If that don't say nothing, y'all, nothing will. The scapegoat gets all the blame, the projection, and the punishment. So now Taseki is part of the Illuminati. They're going to see Taseki as part of the Illuminati. Yeah. And you're going to go to heaven, and she's going straight to hell. Like, what? They both were a part of the girl. Wait a minute, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Hold on. Chrisean was first. Chrisean hit it first. All right? You know the little Ray J. Do you know anything about Ray J? Okay, well, sorry about that. But Chrisean hit it first. She did it first. So did she get out of the Illuminati? Did she get out of the Illuminati? But Taseki's all the way in, huh? She's a lost cause, right? The fuck out of here, man. Get what? And this is what you want to put. Do y'all pick up what I'm putting down? Or am I crazy? What I've seen, and from what we've seen, the dynamic between Chrisean and Taseki, it screams that setup. But where it gets even darker is when you grow up in a system like that, abuse becomes normal. Chaos feels safe. And the lines between love and pain get blurred beyond recognition. So even to get out of that, to get to some normalcy is really a feat. So when I hear people laugh at Chrisean's behavior of all her crazy, I'm like, do y'all even understand what you're watching? Do y'all? This isn't a Zeus storyline. We are watching real life. Remember, she left. There's no Zeus security. There's no Zeus cameras. The only camera we have is from her fucking phone. That's her fucking iPhone that we're getting this information from. This is a one-man show, boogie. One-man show. Remember, she walked away. 200K. Remember? The whole rant. Remember? Security. Give me my ID. Remember? Yeah. That's what we're watching. This is a case study in general trauma and narcissistic family systems. I'm just saying. And they are just the catalyst from which we speak. They represent a sector of society, your neighbors, your friends, strangers, the guy that works at the grocery store, the gas station, the lawyer, the doctor, okay? The everyday average citizen, maybe even somebody you know. Holla if you hear me. Okay? This is playing out for clicks. It's nothing new. They're not the only ones, but in the age of technology, it's playing out for clicks. You think this? You think this? It's drama? I think it's a tragedy. That was her real mama in real time having a real that's the conversation that y'all have. Girl. Oh my God. Y'all making my ass hurt. You guys are making the back of my eyeball every time I throw up a little bit in my mouth. Just a little bit. Just like Blueface. This ain't funny though, but just like Blueface, like, man, she make the back of my throat itch like, damn. Y'all making the back of my throat itch a little bit. What the heck? And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the abuse in that house wasn't just verbal or emotional. And we know this, y'all. Because based on the way these siblings talk, the way they normalize and what they normalize and how numb they seem to be to pain, I believe that something far worse happened behind those closed doors. It's one thing to get abused or abused, but when you add sadistic onto it, right? Or you add cruelty on top of what's already been done to you, that takes it to another level. And that's something that nobody wants to say out loud. Because when you grow up in dysfunction, pain becomes a language. And that's the only language that this family seems to know how to speak. Let's get into another clip, you guys. All right. Let's get into another clip. Hold on. And then I'm going to get to the chat as well. Thank you guys so much for being in the chat. What is up? What is up? Smash that like button, you guys. Share out this live if you guys are feeling the vibe. Go ahead and subscribe. I don't even know how do you see how many likes there is, but it don't matter to me because somebody can see them. I love Taseki. Yeah, you guys. I mean, I don't know why Taseki is my favorite, but she is. Okay, Taseki is my favorite. I like Tommy too. I don't know if it's because they're both Geminis. I have no idea, but that's just how it turns out. As far as I can like somebody, okay, I'm not a fan, all right, and I am a spectator, but I take a liking towards those two. I would say because I'm not no fan fave, and I'm gonna just stand behind her because girl, I'll wake up tomorrow. I'm on the side of the truth, and that may not always, rub well with everybody. So I'd rather stay on the side of the truth than be like, oh, yeah, girl, I'm team Tasiki. But if I had to lean towards any of the baddies, it would be Tasiki, and I like Tommy. And Tommy crazy and need a girl. She need HELP. All right. Hold on, y'all. You said, look how how she's cursing in front of her mother. I know. I love Taseki too. She tries to stay away from the mess. Yeah. Like I said, she may be real pretty sneaky, sis, or she may be the one that got away. Okay. She may be the one that chose a different route. Okay. But I don't know. They make her to be out this evil, just like even China goes in on her. The mother goes in on her. I think they jealous of her. I think they are jealous of Tasiki because she is like the balance between it all. She's not Chrisean, yet she's not Chastity. You know what I'm saying? And I think that plays into it. I mean, I think her beauty, I think her talent, she probably pays them dust. Maybe she separated herself. I feel like she respects her mother. Maybe she doesn't. When she's in front of the camera, she seems very respectful of her mother. The way that she talks and engages with her mother. Mom, mommy, come here. Because we take after you, mommy. Trying to, kind of make her mommy feel, her mom feel good about herself. And I see that. I'm not saying that I don't see it in others, but Chrisean be oblivious. Chrisean be in her own world. Not saying that she don't love her mother. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying what I see. What I see. All right? What I see. Let's go ahead and look at this other clip right quick. I want you guys to pay attention to this and the energy exchange between Chrisean and her mom, because we've looked at these clips before. Hey, they good. If it ain't broke, why fix it? And this drives home the point because these are intimate moments. These are very tense moments. And I just want you guys to pay attention to that, okay? Not so much Blueface and Marsh. Oh, but and this girl, Marsh, it kind of changes my perspective on Marsh because, girl, when also on top of this, girl, just watch this because I noticed this too. When it's already odd that Marsh is the mouthpiece for Chrisean, like she's too illiterate or that she can't put her words together or something. So she's like the mouthpiece for her. So she's actually taking on this battle, this argument, this debate, this controversy for Chrisean while she's sitting 2 inches from you, right? And she's so intense with it, just like going back and forth with Blueface. Chrisean gets jealous of that because remember when Moniece Slaughter, shout out to Moniece, when she did that interview with Chrisean became jealous of Moniece and Blueface's conversation. She felt like it was going on too long. She even said in the interview, stop talking to her. So if you are supposed to be on Chrisean's side, she considers you a boy, her boyfriend or whatever. When you talk too long to somebody else, she gets jealous. So when Marsh was talking to Blueface a little bit too intensely, and they was locking eyes for a little bit too long, and she was getting to a little too intense, and she instantly got jealous of that. Instantly. Marsh, stop talking. She had to tell her 2-3 times, girl, how are you so invested in this woman's life that you have to intervene, speak for her? You're talking to her baby daddy. If you don't sit down, bitch, be humble. Sit down, bitch, be humble. That was insane to me, just that whole exchange. And then you put out there more than Chrisean wanted you to put out there, girl. You just told on the girl. And then when Blueface put you on the spot, you was like, yeah, I was there, but that was all business. Girl, business my foot. Business my big toe. Okay? Business this. The middle finger. You know, good and damn well you're covering for her, girl. Who are you trying to fool? It's just crazy, y'all. Just look. But pay attention to the exchange, y'all. All right? Hold on. It's kind of a long clip, so hold on.
I really so what
8 out of 10 chance, so that's my baby.
We've been having sex. All right, realistically, so what if you guys are going to XYZ? She sounds the truth.
I have kids already. It's not gonna change anything for me. I'm gonna do we're gonna do the same thing. You know, it's gonna be detrimental to her. That's why I'm saying we can all agree that a first child for a woman is detrimental to their life. It slows their whole movement, their whole algorithm, their whole. This is 18 years. I don't want to sign her up for 18 years of responsibility because you guys think it's a good idea.
And you absolutely right, because it's not about somebody else's decision.
It's because her body,
your
bro.
decision.
What does her body have to do with her
It's
future?
about your
her
decision.
career, her
I agree
life?
with that, but also wish you want to have babies again, and you already know the circumstances of that. That's what I'm saying from that.
That's what I'm saying. You're thinking from her not.
But I'm not telling her what to do though.
It's really up to her to be like, yeah, I'm doing this, fuck y'all, or no, I'm not, fuck y'all. You know? I'm waiting for her to be on that. Shit. Then that'll let me
The
know.
baby's a commitment.
And then she's not like the best communicator, so it's kind of hard to like realize like, all right, she's gonna turn over a new leaf and wake up and be 100% the truth and live that out.
You guys trying to regain trust?
We tried this 110 times, and she lied every single time.
No, you didn't lie either.
My integrity is higher than hers. My word means more to me than it means to hers. Right? So it's like two different people. If you lie and she still, we're gonna
Yeah, but I
separate
know for a
the
fact
two.
this is
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay, so stand on that. Now you got.
Can I ask you a question?
Simple. The
You can ask me.
DNA.
Would you be butt naked in a man's bed that you never slept with? I take her back every time. If she go off with another dude, I take her back every time. Because I love her, yeah.
All right, so we're talking about the pregnancy part, though, as far as the procedure goes. What are we like?
So where you go off with
No,
another
but
You know what I'm saying?
But you know they love
like,
you.
yeah,
So
like
that's
I got
what you
unconditional
can do.
love, so it's like you going off and you gonna keep lying to over and over. I'm like, all right, fuck it. Like, you just gonna be them kids that cry.
All right, what's the healthy?
like that,
What's the healthy
It's not.
solution
It's-
about
okay,
all right,
this
all right,
situation?
all right, all right.
That's what I want.
all right.
That's what I want to know.
Yeah, I don't know why you front like you don't be
That's what I
right
want to
there.
know.
No,
Though.
because I have
You right there with her.
All right, let's get back to the solution of what we're gonna do. The healthy way.
Yeah, I got
So you
it.
got the
She said she gonna call me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let y'all know.
All right.
Baby.
Well,
Dude,
see ya.
That
See you later, I'm sure.
Get back to being honest.
But mommy, it's
Yeah, that's all I have. Sure.
Let us know. She got something.
I want to say something to her. Mom, you good? You need to help me go to your TV? Mom,
You gotta listen to me.
Mom, what am I listening for?
I just want you to know. That's all.
I know all your stories. You tell me.
No, I didn't tell you this one.
Oh, I hate talking to her.
I didn't tell you this one.
It's mommy.
Alright.
The size of the child.
Okay, Mom, it's big as shit. I know.
You can't change them.
Don't let. Okay.
Hold on, chill out.
I know. I know.
Chill out.
The fuck?
Chill out. You get upset. Y'all, come on with that. Listen.
It won't be.
Mom, you gave great advice. Listen. Listen. I'm talking to you, mommy.
You're not
You
gonna
gave-
tell her.
You gave great advice. Yeah? There's nothing else you can do.
Mom,
You gotta listen to me.
Mom, what am I listening for?
I just want you to know. That's all.
I know all your stories. You tell me.
No, I didn't tell you this one.
Oh, I hate talking to her.
I didn't tell you this one.
It's mommy.
Alright.
The size of the child.
Okay, Mom, it's big as shit. I know.
You can't change them out.
Don't let. Okay.
Hold on, chill out.
I know. I know.
Chill out.
The fuck?
Chill out. You get upset. Y'all, come on with that. Listen.
It won't be.
Mom, you gave great advice. Listen. Listen. I'm talking to you, mommy.
You're not
You
gonna
gave-
tell her.
You gave great advice. Yeah? There's nothing else you can do. Don't get all upset. Don't get all upset.
Blue need to know that too.
Mom, he spoke how he felt. And he,
No, but he don't know. She gonna be in danger.
I
I studied this. I watched this.
Mom, you have 12 children. I get it. It's dangerous to do so. I agree with you.
But if I don't tell him, I can't say I didn't tell you. You understand?
Yes.
Or the blood will be on my hand. I'm ready to go.
Come on, Mama. Come down. Come on.
We get it. We taking shit. The fuck? I'm gonna tell you. Mom, can you? All right, Mom, can you chill out? Mom, can you chill out? Y'all is pain. Okay, Mom.
You're not gonna stop me from telling him. If I don't tell him, it's not gonna be on my hands. Look, let me go. He needs to know. Let me go. Let me go, John Blue.
Yeah.
Listen, all right.
Ex of Chrisean Rock.
Correct.
You were with her for how many years?
Okay, so you guys saw that exchange. I mean, there was a lot going on. There was a lot going on. There was a lot going on in this video, y'all. But I wanted to show you guys that energy exchange, right? And it's just crazy that this is what I see. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. Let me see. You know, so when Chrisean goes live one day and fighting the next, that's not random, that's conditioning. That's the cycle replaying itself. And when her mom jumps into the mix, choosing sides, talking reckless and throwing, daughters to the wolves, that's triangulation in motion. Classic narcissistic parenting 101. It's chaos disguised as love, toughening you up. It's controlled, disguised as family loyalty. And I feel like it's been happening long before Zeus showed up with the camera. Or even we even knew anything about this, right? At this point, the only thing shocking about this family is how predictable the toxicity has become. Because when abuse becomes like a tradition, it starts to look normal. And that's what we're watching in IMO. A generational curse playing out on live stream. So yeah, this isn't just about who said what on that phone call. It's about how an entire family learned through love, learned to love through manipulation, fear, pain, and then call it keeping it real, right? I don't know, you guys, let me know if you think this is deeper than drama. Do y'all think, this is the golden child and the scapegoat? Have you guys ever seen triangulation play out in your family or maybe somebody you know? And do you think that this family is cursed or conditioned, or do you see nothing wrong? Right? Should Zeus have stopped filming and started sending therapists in? Right? Now, I did a live, I think it was not too long ago, you guys, that of course involved this, we're back inside the Malone family circus, where they were saying, China was saying that Chastity unalived the dog. Now, was that, because somebody in the chat, I think, had said that wasn't, I don't know if it's a resurfaced, but it doesn't matter. I don't care if it happened yesterday or 5 years ago. Okay, why are you unaliving your mom's dog? And if you didn't, why is your sister online crying, breaking down that you did? It's either way you slice it, it comes up motherfucking peanuts. I'm not playing. All right. She did it. Oh my gosh. She did. No, she didn't. She just planted. Well, what the fuck is wrong with China then? That's what I'm talking about. Ain't no yin and yang. Both the yin and the yang is not yin and yanging. Let me pull up this clip for you guys right quick. Hold on. Let me pull up this clip for you guys so I can show you what I'm talking about. It's actually not a clip. It's going to be a post. All right. Let me go on over here. I'm going to pull up Instagram. I think it's on Capping for Likes. Capping for Likes. Hold on, you guys. And let's go ahead and get into this because I wanted you guys to see this. And I've shown it before. I did a live on it. But now this was posted 1 week ago. I go to Capping for Likes. I think it's Reacts quite often, or again, quite often. I see this as a source for getting us up on the latest of what hits the streets. I don't think that, she does. She's a private investigator around this bitch, but she's pretty up on the tea that comes out and she posted. So I don't know why she would go back and post an old clip. I don't know. Looks like her posts are pretty vetted. But we're just going to get into this regardless. It don't happen. I don't care if it happened yesterday, a week ago, or motherfucking 5 years ago. I know. Are you unaliving your mom's dog? Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and get into this, you guys. Let me pull this up and take a look at this clip. All right. Let's take a look at this post. I don't know why I keep on saying it. What's up, Detroit made Vegas, babe? What is up? What is up? Please hit that like button, y'all. Thank you so much for hyping up Blonay Got Tea, and thank you for being part of the Blonay Society, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out to my members. Shout out to my VIPs and everybody in the chat that's making this live happen. All right. Let me show you guys this. Okay, it's already up. Let's play this.
You are an evil person. How can you live with yourself knowing how evil you are? So I bought my mother this. You are evil. Yeah, you got one up on me. But guess what? Karma gonna get you, Chastity. I put that on everything. Karma gonna get you. You are evil. I got my mother this puppy 5 years ago. I didn't know it was Nika. You need to bring the family back together. Ain't no bringing this family back together. This family is messed up. It's messed up. Anytime you alive a puppy, you are sick. Chastity, your days is numbered. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You are an evil person. How can you live with yourself knowing how evil you are? You are evil. Yeah, you got one up on me. But guess what? Karma gonna get you, Chastity. I put that on everything. Karma gonna get you. You are evil. I got it straight from the mother 5 years ago. A chihuahua. And I got it from my mother for Valentine's Day. Chastity got the dog unalive. Let it get unalive because she was mad because Chrisean went put her in an apartment. Chastity, you a bum. A bum. You sit there independent and begging your little sister to put you in an apartment. Y'all are weird. But everybody talk about China. China don't do that weird stuff y'all doing. Y'all are weird. And then when I come in y'all face, it ain't none of that. It don't be none of that. Y'all are weird, fake, phony, and every other thing I can think of right now. Like real talk, everybody keep saying you need to bring the family back together. I'm gonna bring this messed up family back together. This family is messed up. It ain't no bringing it back together. Ever. Real talk. It's a ring. So I bought my mother this 5 year. I got it straight from the mother 5 years ago. A Chihuahua. And I got it from my mother for Valentine's Day. Chastity got the dog unalive. Are pathetic. I don't care. You pathetic. You boosted that stuff up with Chrisean and Tifa. You started all that mess. You, Terrence, and Chastity, all y'all are devils. Evil people. How can y'all be so daggone evil? I never met nobody so evil in my life like these people, y'all. Y'all know what I was going to do today? I was going to come over here and do a public apology just so we can mend things and our family can come back together. Then I just called my mother and she told me it was the puppy that I brought her 5 years ago. They got out alive by Chastity. Evil. She is so evil. Evil. And y'all talk about me though. I don't do mean stuff and evil stuff like y'all.
Yeah. You said all of them have gifts. You said Chrisean chickens her lifestyle. She didn't experience what the older siblings did. She's a liar. I thought this was interesting. What you said, Detroit made. You said, but did she really grow up in dysfunction, or did she grow up with her real dad, Sean Malone, and his wife? I think that she's just using her siblings, breaking us. Yeah, using her siblings up, breaking us a story. Yeah, could be true. Could be true. And the fact that you guys, she said she was homeless at 7. Yet if you hear China, they stayed at a beach house. But we have to understand that China is much, much older. So it depends on the span of time that China is talking about. She may very well be telling the truth, and they did stay, but look how young Chrisean, maybe Chrisean wasn't even born yet when they was at the beach house, or they always had a place to stay. Because according to Chrisean, she was homeless at 7 years old. And they haven't corrected her yet. That's a good question. Maybe she didn't even grow up with them. Remember she said she didn't meet her dad till she was 7 years old or something like that? What did she mean? Did she mean she didn't meet Sean Malone until she was 7? Because remember, according to what Ronnie said when he was explaining that story, he said that Lisa didn't want Sean Malone to have any dealings with his children. And then he started feeling bad. He wanted a connection and he wanted to help. And I guess he forced the issue. I don't know. I don't even know if that's true. And maybe it took 7 years. I don't know. It could be a possibility that she didn't even grow up in, like Tristan said. But don't you think that somebody would say something by now? Don't you think somebody would, check her, boo? Nobody has disputed it. Nobody has said she wasn't homeless at no damn 7. That girl was staying on La La Lulu Land Drive Street. You know what I'm saying? Or she was staying with me and Mimi, Peaches and them. Like, mama always had, We have to understand that the people that are talking are much older, are just older than Chrisean. So, I don't know. Save Junior, definitely. Save Junior. Let me see. You say the older sibling's been through something. Chrisean didn't like that. She's a bad, arrogant woman. She got away. Yeah. Maybe, y'all. There may be something to that. Basically, she's the only one that got the real talent. Now, y'all are definitely picking up what I'm putting down. And at this point, like I said, the Malone family has officially turned their generational trauma into public entertainment. So do we grab our popcorns? Do we laugh? Do we cry? What the fuck do we do? They've been putting their personal business, their fights, and their deepest family wounds out in the world for years now. And it's gotten so bad that we've literally started calling this behavior a circus. We've given it a name. We've given it a name. You feel me? That's crazy. That's crazy. We've given this a name. Now, like I said, I don't know. I don't know. Should we grab our popcorn, folks? Is that what we should do? Should we grab our popcorn, folks? But also, we have to look at the way that Chastity and Chrisean, for example, throw each other under the bus. And that's a different kind of rivalry, right? Where you have the communal narcissistic behavior, and then you have the grandiose narcissistic behavior. It's crazy. And it's not even shade anymore. It's just facts. Because when you watch this family, some of this family, from the parents to the siblings, what you're seeing isn't just drama. It's a whole legacy of narcissism and public humiliation being passed down like an heirloom. Something old, something new, something borrowed, something toxic. Let's be real, both Mama Malone and Papa Malone, yeah, I said it, played huge roles in creating this chaos. These kids didn't just wake up one day and decide to destroy each other on the internet. They were raised in dysfunction, I believe. You can tell the manipulation, like the blame shifting, the constant I'm the victim narratives, it's coming from all sides. It's like sometimes it's overwhelming. It gives narcissistic parenting 101. Because when you've got parents who are more focused on control and, image than accountability, they may have been more focused on what they was doing in the streets, addiction, abuse. Alcohol. I don't know. Because it takes a lot. When you're addicted to substances, pills and potions, when you're an alcoholic, it takes a lot. It takes a lot out of you. It takes a lot of your time. It takes a lot of your attention. Sometimes when it becomes your priority, other things are neglected. Right? And you end up with a house full of kids who fight for attention, validation, and love like it's a competition. And in the Malone household, I bet you that the competition never ended. And it's spilled over into our laps right here on social media. I think that's what we're seeing. Let me play these clips, okay? And like I said, if it ain't broke, why fix it? Because the dynamics specifically between Chastity and Chrisean is even different too, right? Let me play this clip for you right quick. Hold on. It's Chrisean talking about her sister Chastity. And next week we'll see them ordering DoorDash together. doing a show together, like acting like, oh, okay, nothing's wrong here, nothing to see, everybody keep moving.
Speaking up for Latifah, no. Ain't talking about you and your baby. Talking about. It's gonna be take Chastity down. Chastity look good and she's parenting well. Take her down. Don't speak on me and my kids and think I'm not gonna speak on you. I don't care. She do need to sue people now. She's broke. She need money. You got receipts of her lying saying I killed my son and all that. My son be going through shit at school because of her. So I would love for her to do that. Go ahead, play. That ass is grass. My son grandmother don't play about me. That ass. You got receipts of her lying saying I killed my son and all that. My son be going through shit at school because of her.
First, let me point out the communal part of this, right? Take Chastity down. And then the future generation in this family is already being affected. Okay? Because if you just heard her, she said that her son is going through a lot in school. And now Chrisean just recently came out and did the same thing to Taseki's son as well. What do you think is going on, y'all? What do you think is going on behind closed doors? There's a lot. A whole nother generation is being affected. Communal narcissism seeks admiration for being selfless and helpful in the community, but their motivation is often a need for praise rather than genuine altruism. Right? Take Chastity down like she is like, right. It's crazy, y'all. It's really crazy.
So I would love for her to do that. Go ahead, play. That ass is grass. My son grandmother don't play about me. That ass is grass. I don't disrespect my baby father, no. That's why she will always be in my corner. She went on there first. Remember that. I never came on here bashing her. I came on here and spoke the truth about.
There go that tit for tat. She came on here first.
What she wanted me to do to Latifah, I didn't agree to it. And that made her mad that I said the truth. I never came on the internet just bashing her. That's not true. She come on the internet bashing me while I was at Daddy's audition. Y'all know that, so stop playing with me. Talk about me and my kids. Then I killed my son. All that lying. And then I responded. So I don't give a fuck. She gonna get her ass in trouble. And she wanna play police games, I'ma call CPS on her ass. Try me. Hey, y'all wanna play with me and my daughter? I'ma play too. I'ma play with facts though. You ain't got facts to play with me. So be careful how you play with me. Cause you don't got facts. So go tell your girl that. And she wanna play police games, I'ma call CPS on her ass. Try me. Hey,
now remember that, because when we get to the clips of Unwind with Tasha K, we're gonna make her eat her words. You hear what she said? You want to play these police games? I'll call CPS on your ass. Try me. Remember those words, okay? Take note, pin that.
I want to play with me and my daughter, I'ma play too. I'ma play with facts though. You ain't got facts to play with me. So be careful how you play with me. Cause you don't got facts. So go tell your girl that. I got receipts, I got witnesses, I got programs I got into to help me, help her, get out of jail, do community service for her. Tell her play with me. Tell her that. You talk about mama kid online, lying on me, talk about me. Yeah, well, don't come in here saying she said that about me. Whoever doing that message. with me, talk about she gonna sue me. Sue me how? You talking about me first. All I said was, I can't condone that. Do you see any other sister speaking up for Latifah? No. I ain't talking about you and your baby. That's what we talking about. It's gonna be take Chastity down. Chastity look good. And she's parenting well.
Take Chastity down. She's parenting good. She looks good. Her parenting is good. She's hyping herself up. She might be just the opposite. Now, if you guys notice through this whole live, the baby is screaming in distress. Now, I know sometimes the baby is spoiled and you don't want to pick it up, but girl, you're doing a whole live. You got the music louder than both you. We can barely hear you and your child at the same time. And she just nods like, la, 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 la. Do you do this all the time? Allow your child to be in distress for minutes and minutes and minutes and minutes? Like, I would just think on live, it would be etiquette to like tend to, you know what I'm saying? If not anything, to minimize the noise. Like, she don't give a damn. She's rambling. She don't care about us. Like, girl, like, we want to hear you, but there's like a child screaming in the background. For whatever reason, like give her a cookie, give her I don't know, a chip, something. Pick her up.
Don't play with me, talk about she gonna sue me. Sue me how? You talking about me first. All I said was, I can't condone that. Do you see any other sister speaking up for Latifah? No. I ain't talking about you and your baby. That's what we talking about. It's gonna be take Chastity down. Chastity look good and she's parenting well. Take her down. Don't speak on me and my kids and think I'm not gonna speak on you. I don't care. She do need to sue people now. She's broke. She need money. You got receipts of her lying saying I killed my son and all that. My son be going through shit at school because of her. So I would love for her to do that. Go ahead, play. That ass is grass. My son grandmama don't play about me. That ass is grass. I don't disrespect my baby father, no. That's why she will always be in my corner. She went on there first. Remember that. I never came on here bashing her. I came on here and spoke the truth about what she wanted me to do to Latifah. I didn't agree to it. And that made her mad that I said the truth. I never came on the internet just bashing her. That's not true. She come on the internet bashing me while I was at Daddy's audition. Y'all know that, so stop playing with me. Talk about me and my kids. Then I killed my son, all that lying. And then I responded. So I don't give a fuck. She gonna get her ass in trouble. And she wanna play police games, I'ma call CPS on her ass. Try me. Hey, y'all wanna play with me and my daughter? I'ma play too. I'ma play with facts though. You ain't got facts to play with me. So be careful how you play with me. Cause you don't got facts. So go tell your girl that. I got receipts, I got witnesses, I got programs I got into to help me, help her, get out of jail, do community service for her. Tell her to play with me. Tell her that. You talk about my kid online, lying on me, talk about me. Yeah, well, don't come in here saying she said that about me. Whoever doing that message.
No, actually, you guys are telling the truth about each other. That's what you're doing. You're telling the truth about each other. It's plain to see. It's plain to see. All right, tit for tat, and she feels justified in saying you came for me for girl. That justifies this foul behavior, and you threatening to call CPS on your own sister. But then you'll turn around and let me get Junior and everything's fine. And we're not going on this roller coaster ride. I'm going to sit this one out. This roller coaster ride, girl, is too scary for me. It takes what? 3 loops? Oh, hell no. I'm going to sit this one out. Okay. I'm going to go over there and get a $25 hot dog and wait for y'all motherfuckers. I'm going to be sitting right here on this bench. Like I don't really play. Every day. Fuck what anybody say. Okay. Girl, we're going to sit this one out. Tit for chat. When will it end? Never. When the electricity when the grid goes down. When will this end? When the grid goes down. That's when it'll end. When there's no electricity, no access to any devices, and the internet goes down. That's when this will end. And until then, it's not. It's not. It's going to be a bumpy ride every freaking time. Every time.
You're scamming California. You're telling them that you live out there, taking the funds from them and using it for out here. What are you talking about, Chastity? Worry about clearing your skin. Worry about shit worry about yourself. Stop talking up online about me. Trying to fake defend Latifah, knowing she lying. She with the nigga you already said it out your mouth before I even said anything. She's with the nigga you used to fuck with. And it's funny because just because I ain't give you no money, now you sided with everybody else. Is trying to troll me. I don't give a fuck. Y'all not gonna stop me.
I'm sorry, y'all, but let's get a little clarification. Okay, so you guys keep on saying that to Seki's with the same ninja that you were with. Now, did she steal it from her? Did they break up? You know what I'm saying? How did that really happen? Like, did she find her in bed with him? Was she trying to get him while he was with Chastity? And that's how that sibling rivalry and the sisters started to kind of fight each other? Because the fact that Chastity can be like, it's okay. You know, anything to be around them. Like, girl, don't let that slide. You let too much stuff slide. And it doesn't even have to be violence. It ain't even got to be that deep, I guess. But for y'all to just sit around and just act like everything is just so together and we're brothers, we're in it and we're happy and we're colored. Give us a high five. We're not buying it. We ain't buying it. Nope. We ain't buying it, sis.
Stop no motion, no money, and none of that. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Drop some music. Go build a brand. Go. Talking about my son is crazy. After you try to kill your own, it's crazy. You posting that little boy on your page like you didn't kill him. Like he didn't OD. Like the system didn't have to take him from you. Then you had a plea to keep that baby you got now. You had to prove that you have a crib. They don't know that you're scamming with the aides from California, though.
To get started in data analytics, you don't need previous experience or a degree. The Google Data Analytics Certificate.
Talking about all this street shit. All your charges is about child abuse. That is not street shit, bitch. Everything you're saying is not credible. Sorry. Fuck out of here, Chastity. Because it's like, I'm not even applying pressure to nobody right now. I'm not even doing my big one or nothing. And y'all still got my name in your mouth. That's the illest shit ever. Then you're talking about my son. Shut the fuck up, Chastity. Real shit, though. You got those cases, those charges. Everybody trying to wonder why you're not locked up still. Because you know what you tested for. Schizophrenic. They took a hair sample. You told this shit to Tareen. Then your son OD'ing, you try to blame it on mommy. They found meth in your son's blood when they was trying to bring him back to life. And your son was with you that day. All they gotta do is look up your charges. You got no room to talk shit on anybody. Like, you barely have custody of your daughter. You had to get somebody to co-sign that. Man, I ain't finna just air you out like that. You know why the fuck and what the fuck is going on. You're miserable as shit. Stop talking about my son. Real shit. Worry about your kids, bro. I'm not saying how your son looks, how they act, or what I don't like about them. They're fucking kids. Obviously, you did not love them. And your oldest son, he's an angel. All the shit that he put you through. He had to stay with his grandmother, all type of shit. Oh, now he can hang out with you here and there, but it wasn't like that, bro. Because of what you used to do to him. And, okay, I don't care. He old enough to say, oh, that's a lie. It never happened. Look up the history. Look up the fucking shit. All y'all can keep doing is keep trying to, oh, look at this problem in her life. Look what she did. Oh. Get the fuck over it. Stop mentioning me. Stop trying to break.
So y'all heard that. Now, I don't know why I wanted to show you guys this clip of a post. It's a reading. I don't know why I wanted to show you, but let me look it up. Because I don't even know why I wanted to show you guys this. Hold on. Speaks. Okay, hold on. Chrisean Rock's sister talks mess about, I think, Chrisean Jr. Now, just let me pull it up because I forgot why I wanted to show you, but it's here for a reason. So let's go ahead and get into this right quick. Now it looks like it doesn't want to share it. Thank you guys so much. Smash that like button. Share out this live, you guys. We are on the road to 10K. Subscribe. Share. Tell a friend, okay, that Blone is at it again, all right? Giving you guys the messy in these streets. We may not break the news, but we sure can talk about it, okay? I encourage everyone to do their own research, all right? And come up with your own POV. Your own perspective and share it right here in the chat. If you guys are part of the replay gang, I love you. And make sure you leave a comment and let me know your thoughts. All right. Let me see. Hold on. Let me pull this up one more time. And I want you guys to really support and watch my edited videos. I'm going to start putting out edited videos with this, which is a shorter version of what my lives are. So you're really going to get it packed within, I don't know, between, it's just going to be a shorter version. It may be 8 minutes, maybe 12, maybe 18. Okay. Definitely shorter version. And you guys make sure that you support the edited videos that I put out. Okay. Greatly appreciate you guys. Hold on. Let me do this one more time because for some reason it did not come up. And if you do give super chat, super thanks, I really appreciate it. If you want to hit my Cash App Blone LA. Everything goes back into the platform. Okay, StreamYard subscriptions. Well, you can use it for free, but sometimes I use another OBS, Canva. When you get your subscription, it's a little more advanced. You can do a little bit more. So that's what I do. Equipment, okay, working on a background. So I really, really appreciate that. Electricity, internet. All right. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Hold on. Now, let me go ahead and read this. Even though this is a video, let me stop it. We're not going to look at the video because all she's doing is reading this. So I can go ahead and read that. So hold on. Let me bring this up. And let's get into this, you guys. And I will let you know. Thank you so much, Detroit Made Vegas Babe. Hit that like button, you guys. 777. I love that. 777. Thank you for bringing the positive energy to this platform. This is what the Bloné Society is all about, okay? Okay, so let me blow this up a little bit so I can see it and read it to you guys. And this post was on, I don't even know. Oh, no. All I got to do is look at the comment and it'll let me know. Sometimes I take you back to the hood like K-Swiss. Everything didn't just happen 20 minutes ago, okay? And it doesn't have to. It happened 5 years ago. The fuck? Right? Whatever it takes to get my point across. That's what I'm going to do within legal bounds. All right. I am a law-abiding citizen and I approve this message. I'm just kidding. All right. So this was 8 months ago that this was posted. I don't know when this was actually created. This gives you an idea. Okay. This was posted 8 months ago. Let's go ahead and get into this. Chrisean versus Chastity yet again. And yet you sitting up here, let me take care of your child. Girl, didn't you just say you was going to, didn't you just say you was going to call CPS if she keeps trying you? Didn't you say you was going to put her on Front Street and put everything out there so she'll be going to JAIL, CPS, and all ABC boys is going to be coming at her every direction, tearing her a new asshole? But you wanted her, oh, everybody tell her to let me have her. Girl, you are so obvious. Y'all, what's going on? What's going on? We just went over her legal troubles that she has coming up. Girl, how you going, girl, how you going to take care of Junior and establish his appointments, his therapy, give him somewhere stable, and you about to go to court? You don't even know the fate of what you getting ready to go through. But here you go, the communal narcissist. Here I am to save the day. You're not Mighty Mouse. Sit down. Be humble. Okay? Sit down. Be humble. Girl. And didn't we just find out that you were under psychiatric treatment? Now, according to Tareen, Chrisean called the looniest of them all. And there's another one. She said one of the looniest. So I guess it's levels to crazy in this family, since Tessa said everybody got something. I guess it's levels to the crazy. I'm crazier. I'm crazier. No, I'm crazier. All y'all a bunch of batty ass. Most of y'all, because I haven't seen everybody. So I want to make sure so I don't have to keep saying that. Okay, this is a generalization. I'm talking about the main players of this circus. Okay. And she ever talking about tell the fans, everybody tell her. Oh God, don't tell me I done messed up. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, you guys. Let me make sure it comes back. Okay. No. Oh man. Hold on, you guys. Let me see if I can go back. Now I don't know if I'll be able to read it to you. Because it just went blank. Hold on, let me see if I can bring it back. I was trying to make it bigger so I could see it. Oh, Jesus. Y'all, I done messed up. Hold on, let me see. Chastity speaks on y'all, we just lost it. I don't even know where it went, y'all. Oh, here it go right here. Hold on, just let me blow it up. All right. So it says, you guys are still going to be able to see it. It says, you mad because, and you know she right crazy, y'all. So hold on, okay? It says, it says you mad because you not a good mother. Bad-ish happened to me. I never hurt or play about about my kids. You jealous because my daughter beautiful and nothing is wrong with her. So you realize that something is wrong with Junior. And she sees just fine. and speaking just fine, holding her effing bottle at 4 months. Actually had Junior and was getting the proper help to get surgery and all for his condition, and you took him from her and gave him to our sister, and you are letting him just suffer and hide it in your hotel, be dirty SF, your baby bottles all over the place, dirty little ass girl, and you playing with my kids that I never played about. You lie so bad to make people look bad. I'd be scared to post my baby because people hate your baby. That's some deep. That's deep. Girl, I'm telling you, they be going for the jugular. God. Anyways, let's keep going. Because you hate your baby so much. I mean, because people hate your baby so much. And always comparing my baby to yours and how I keep my baby bag and car seat. I got so many videos and pics with both my sons. You lie real bad. I'm gonna pray for you. You sold your soul to the devil. There it goes. I'm telling you, they got the same playbook. All right. Everybody has a copy. I guess this was given out, I don't know, age 9, 10, 15. They all get plays from the same playbook. I'm telling you, somebody made copies and just passed it out. Somebody made copies and just there that goes. You sold your soul to the devil. We about to lose Tasiki. Okay, who else? Okay, Chrisean sold her soul to the devil. Who else? Come on. What about you? And DJ Sky is a bitch that needed you. I recorded her call. They always got that record out. Keep your head on the swivel. I don't know why y'all spill each other guts to each other, share anything. Do you know that you're being recorded? We just saw Chrisean throw her mother under the fucking big rig. Under the 16-wheeler. Fuck a bus. Okay? Fuck a bus. You guys are always being recorded. You guys are always storing information to be used on Mad Day to throw like daggers at the other person when it's time. You guys wait for the opportune moment, which is all the time. Your mouth runneth over. Like, X-Lax could not help this, all right, in a million years. But you guys saw this. What about you, Chastity? What are you doing out here in these social media streets? What are you doing? What are you doing? You understand? It's crazy. And let's talk about Chrisean. I know a lot of people love her, but let's keep it 100. She's not innocent in this either. Yes, she's been hurt. Yes, she's clearly struggling. And that's the point I'm trying to make. I'm in no way rallying for her, okay? But the truth is the truth. Somebody else started this gangster shit. And this is the motherfucking thanks you get, girl. Yes, Miss Charlotte. Mr. Eugene. Because she also learned to use public humiliation as a weapon, just like her parents did. When she doesn't get her way, she hits go live. When her sisters retaliate, she cries victim to the public. It's a toxic push and pull, and she's been doing it for so long that it's practically second nature. It's practically second nature. But here's the thing that people miss. She didn't invent this behavior. And don't crucify me for going back, for looking at the root of the problem. This is in no way taking any responsibility or accountability away from Chrisean. And I think some of you guys get it confused. But I'm here to paint a picture for you. So I have to give you all sides. of this rabbit hole. Her mother never checked her. Her father never corrected her, as well as probably the others, right? They just let it slide. Probably because of the kind of chaos feels normal to them. And maybe their priorities were on something else. That's what's so twisted about it in that family. In this family, dysfunction isn't the problem. It's the culture that was allowed to cultivate this type of behavior that we are seeing manifesting now. And what's even more messed up is that it's not just Chrisean. It's all of them. All to varying different degrees, okay? Every sibling has a role. You have the instigator, the victim, the peacemaker, the forgotten one, and they all rotate those roles depending on who's getting the most attention that week. Holla if you hear me. Tell me I ain't lying. Tell me I'm lying and the truth ain't in me. This is what happens when narcissistic parenting breeds sibling rivalry on steroids. And that's what we started this conversation about, right? The narcissistic mother and the sibling rivalry. That's really abuse. These sisters are really abusing each other. They just make it, oh, it's just sibling rivalry. Are you crazy? Are you insane? I wouldn't say this about my deepest, darkest enemy. One, because that's not my nature, and nobody can make it my nature. At the end of the day, when I do give you guys this tea, I have to hold on to who I am, whether you agree or not. I have to hold on to who I am and who my father made me, because I wouldn't be able to be here just off the record right quick if it wasn't for my Savior Jesus Christ. If it wasn't for God that woke me up in the morning, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't have the roof over my head to be able to be here. I wouldn't have the electricity that I have to be able to be here for you. You think I'm going to neglect how I got here in the first place? I will always remind you, whether subliminally or not, that I am spiritual first, because that's the only reason why I'm here talking to y'all right now. That I have the health, that I can see, that I can hear, that I woke up in my right mind, that I'm blessed, that I live in mercy, and surely grace and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life. I wake up every day in favor, every day with God's blessing. Do you know how wonderful that is? You think I want to keep that to myself? All this is made possible for me through the one that strengthens me. And this is how he made me. I'm not a vindictive type of person. I'm not a go get it type of person. I'm not I just hate you, just get out. I've never been that. Even in relationships, I never went outside. Like if I got in a fight or an argument with my man or my boyfriend, I never put him down. I never attacked him physically. I never said anything that wasn't true. Nigga, your dick small anyway. Man, you can't even fuck, nigga. You know what I mean? Man, get the fuck out of it. You ain't nothing. You ain't shit. I ain't never, ever, 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 ever. Anytime we get into it, it's because something that you did to me, which is the fucking truth. And when I speak the truth is when I get vicious. That's when I get angry. That's when I get out of control, where you be like, damn, look at that evil ass Gemini over there. No, I have to be this way because look, I ain't a killer, but don't push me. I ain't no punk. Stop coming at me like you some straight up G. And you guys don't know that they've been pushing me. They've been poking the bear. And then when I finally blow up, now I'm the evil Gemini. Oh no. I'm an evolved Gemini, okay? And I like to see the glasses half full. That's just me. But it stops being rivalry and turns into sibling abuse. I got to call it how I see it, but I have to keep the essence of who I am. And I'm just by nature, I'm not that type of person that, I just don't. Now I may say one thing like, shit, I'm gonna whoop your ass, I'm gonna beat your ass, and that nigga needs his ass whooped, man. You need to, yeah. And in a way, I kind of mean it, but if that actually happened in front of me, I would probably pass out. And I don't have enough hate in my heart. I don't have hate, period. But I don't have enough in my heart to want to see that done to even my enemy, you know? I just don't. I love people. I love humanity. And I love doing good, even though sometimes I get it wrong. But my intentions, my intentions is what counts. The intent of my heart. And that's easy because that's the way God made me. It's not really that hard for me to be a good person and keep the intent of my heart pure because that's what I wake up to do. So I got that part down. All right? It's just the delivery and what comes out my fucking mouth sometimes. Okay? That's what it is. That's what it is. But because the truth is, they don't just argue, they attack. They humiliate each other publicly for validation. They tear each other down on live to feel powerful. And then they call it keeping it real. Nah, baby, it isn't real. This is generational trauma, bookies. And so I asked the question, what about you, Chastity? What are you doing? Because you have started your whole hobo tour, your self-made hobo tour. That's what I call it. I think she had a booking somewhere or she was somewhere. She's ended up. Y'all want to know where she ended up? Look, first of all, let me show you where she's ended up. Oh, did you guys see did you guys see Tasha K dressing up like Chrisean for Christmas? I mean for Halloween. Oh my God, y'all are gonna be like, y'all, I'm going to HE double hockey sticks. The first level, okay? For laughing. I joke, I jest. But girl, Tasha K is crazy as hell. It is so funny, y'all. I'm getting ready to show y'all. Let me get to the chat right quick. And then I'm gonna show that. And then we're gonna get into this hobo tour that Chastity has. Then I'm gonna let y'all go. Okay? Then I'm gonna let y'all go. Grace through faith, blood of Jesus saves alone. Welcome. You said God is so good, so good. He sent his son to pay all our debts. Through faith, we are forgiven. Amen. Couldn't do it without him. Jesus is real, period. Yes, he is. Yeah, y'all. Yes. Let's see. You say you can really see that no one, has ever corrected her. Yeah. Flourishing Tresses. Welcome. You said I was listening to China, and she said her mom wasn't like that before. Where did it come from? Yeah, I do remember. Remember when she said she used to get her hair, she used to comb her hair, take her to school, and then one day her mama just wouldn't get out of the bed. Or something like that, to that effect. So I do remember in and around that conversation, she did say that. But we have to remember, Chrisean is the youngest. Okay, so how were the other all the other 8 affected? You know what I'm saying? This had to start way before Chrisean, y'all. Way before Chrisean. The crack playbook. I'm telling you, they passed it out. Somebody said Blue not home yet. He's supposed to be there tomorrow. Well, who was that in the bed? We going to the IG because somebody said it in the chat, and I went over there and looked. That looked like him in that damn bed. I think he came up a little bit early, but we're gonna get into that, y'all. You said nobody hates. Let me see. You said nobody hates Junior, but I think Chrisean feels like that way, right? That's why she stranges his his milestones, right? You said it's what Chrisean stopped doing and whatever she won't allow. Yes, y'all. This is crazy, you guys. You said the rug, the D-rug use has a lot to play into this situation, and nobody hold their mother accountable. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. It started with her. She started this gangster shit. Don't forget the most anointed. Yes, the most anointed. Yes, Definitely. They all have some wild stories. Exactly. Miss India said, I don't believe everyone is praying to the same God. I believe in God, the higher power, the most high. I don't know what everybody else is doing. Yeah, I mean, some people do say God, and we don't know. That's why I always clarify. I always clarify. I don't just say, God. I have to clarify. Um, as far as what makes me tick and what keeps me strong, keeps me blessed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 100, 100, 100. She said they're all insane. Chastity is a sick individual. She might be the worst out of all of the sisters. Yeah, and she has started, girl. She done started this hobo tour. But let me show y'all this first, y'all. Okay, let me show y'all this first. And mind you, before we see what we see, Chastity saw this too. Okay, before we see what we about to see, Chastity saw this as well. Let me take this down.
Started. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to see my costume? All right, here we go. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe all the time. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe all the time. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe all the time. What's going on?
Y'all, she is so crazy, but this is sad because I made sure I left this, the screenshot in there at the bottom. You guys remember this? Tragic. Tragic. This is what makes it not funny. This is what makes it not funny. Okay? But guess who popped up at Tasha K and did a whole full fucking interview? Yeah, you guessed it. Chastity. Chastity. She popped up over there and did a whole freaking interview, y'all. Okay? Let me go ahead and look this up for you guys. Hold on. Let me pull this up.
scared. I was like,
They was
no.
saying everybody was trying to guess me. Somebody was like, can you tell her this
What's
woman
up?
like, can you please tell her about my family? I'm like, I'm not here for that. How you know I'm going to her?
Oh my God. No, because I said I'm interviewing Chrisean's sister, and then China goes live. It's like, it ain't me. And so they was like, it must be Chastity. So that's the thing. What's up, y'all? Come on over here. Let me see. I hope I ain't got a cotton mouth right now. Yeah. What's up? No, my mouth always damn dry from this lipstick. Hey, y'all. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? I know, it was nice. What's up, Chris? How you doing? How you doing, Chris? You good? Good to see you. This Chrisean's sister Chastity. Yes. So y'all, look, the interview happened. Despite the entire internet trying to get the Malones to whoop me. Listen, you see her smiling? And she was not happy.
Shout out to my sisters. I love y'all. Yeah, I wasn't, but I'm okay.
She said she had to pray before she came to this interview. Because you know how people be trying to make it seem like, and then you see how little I am. Yeah. People be like, this you? Like
they sent me this shit right before I go. I was crying. I'm ready to fight this bitch. My sisters in there was like, let's pray. I like pray.
So
with
what
me,
sister is that I talked to on the phone?
My Powerpuff Girl.
Okay.
These are people that's not my blood, but they like my sisters. You feel me? Samira and Shadara Karika. Samira, that's like, she reminded me of one of my blood sisters.
Yeah.
When I cry and go through it, she just prays. She don't talk negativity and drama.
Okay.
She pray.
Okay.
That's her. That's her right there, Samara.
Now listen, y'all, she came with the Chucky doll. She came in here, I said, she finna whip my head. Like, I'm finna have to fight for my life, because you know I'm little, you know what I'm saying? So listen, but she came in here with a I said, why do you have these Chucky dolls and stuff? She said these are her sisters.
What? Tiffany and Latifah. Latifah is Tasiki Hawk. Smash bitches. Tiffany is Serene. If you know what Tiffany did.
I said, you going to a Halloween party? What's going on?
And I even got Chrisean with me. This Balenciaga skirt. Thank you.
Okay.
I still love you, bitch.
But listen, it was a great, I'm talking about like.
This was.
She cried. You cried.
Everybody made me feel like, and I was only nervous because of the TV shit, but it's like, she gonna make you feel crazy. She gonna disrespect you. Yeah, I'm like, she gonna make you talk about your family. Nobody can make me talk about my family. You feel me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say what I want to say regardless. You feel me? Mm-hmm. I don't go against the grain. It's the internet. You feel me? I fed into it before. That's fucked up. I don't need to do that.
I got you.
You feel me? But do better. We need to do better. That's what we need to do. Malones, we need to do better and stick together. Malones is all of us. That's not this family. That's not Malones. My parents called my mom the Malone family, period, because she had all these kids and most of them was Malones. All of us is labeled as that. Nobody is counted out. Yes, they making it seem like that when they mad. You know Malone. Mommy is the Malone, regardless. The Malone family.
I guess she said just coming on as herself isn't enough. I guess maybe she felt like this is one of the biggest platforms she'll be on, so she wanted to come with a gimmick. I don't know if she dressed up like a nun. I don't know if she just holding down her edges or if that's how her hair is supposed to be. I don't know. But the blonde-haired doll is supposed to be Tareen, and the Hulk is supposed to be Tasiki. Okay, I hope that Tasiki doesn't feed into this. I really do. Now, the interview is to come. Okay, this was just a promo video, but we're going to see the full interview. Okay, and I don't know. She said she came with caution because they was like, hey, she gonna make you look crazy. She gonna do this. She gonna do that. But I really believe, by what Tasha K saying, girl, you cried, like very emotional. Okay, very selfless. She's doing this for her family, and she always misunderstood, and they just use her. Communal, very narcissistic, communal narc. I'm just saying. And this is the Hobo Tour. She has landed at Tasha K. I'm sure this was going on behind the scenes, and you know the deal was made or whatever. I would be almost positive that Tasha K paid for this interview. I'm not too sure on what she does. No shade. I don't know, but she probably did. You know, or gave her something, because I think Tasha K is known for like maybe your flight or paying for something. You know, she kind of got it like that. You know, to be interviewed by Tasha K, whether you love her or hate her, you know, I think she pretty much takes care of, you know, her guests, you know, as far as that goes. You know what I'm saying? And it's a win-win, you know, because to have her on the platform, of course. All right, this is the hottest thing smoking. And it just looks like Chastity wants a piece of it. She's not satisfied with just Chrisean and Taseki being the popular ones or the famous ones or the ones that's touching fame. And it looks like she's desperate. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Desperate time calls for desperate measures. You say, mommy is a Malone what? Because, girl, why is you walking around with a doll and a prop? I guess her just coming on as herself wasn't enough. I guess, you know, you know, she had to put on the waterworks and the whole little gimmick. All right, let's keep going, guys. We have to play by the YouTube rules. Let's go.
You feel me? My little brother, he's never counted out. My older sister, brother, sibling, they all, you feel me? All of us. My pastor, we're the Malones. The Malone family.
This interview here, we finally got the full picture of the family.
Right. And it's
nobody has the full picture of the entire family. I'm telling you.
It's the first interview that got real shit. So shout out to Tasha K, because she let me be me. Y'all was telling me she gonna make me be tricky, or she gonna like make me go against the grain. Nobody can make me go against the grain. I got offered 10K and then go against the grain. So we're
Okay, you guys, let me know when you guys can hear me. Sorry about that. I got kicked out. Let me go ahead and bring this back up for you guys. Let me know when you guys can hear me. And I'm going to bring it back up, okay? Sorry about that. Let me know. Yeah, I know you guys can't hear me. Let me know when you guys can hear me. Check one, check one. Okay, it's working. Let me see. Hold on. Just let me make sure the sound is on because I can't hear it. Okay. Oh, you guys hear us? Okay, here I go. Let me play this.
Like, you know what I'm saying? So like,
I knew, everybody know, my viewers know I do a Halloween costume every year, and they look forward to like, what is she going to do? And I do shit that like literally pushes the envelope.
Well, you definitely got a good one. Chastity Well. Shout out to Baltimore, West Side Certified, my bestie from Big Brr.
Okay, all right. So listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, despite everything that you've heard from everybody on the internet,
right.
Chastity came and cleared everything up. How many siblings they have, the mother, the upbringing, everything. This is probably the realest interview I've ever seen. I did not expect you to get so emotional.
I didn't expect it either. I didn't want to be crying.
Hold on, Jason. Hold on.
I didn't want to be crying. I don't like people seeing me like that because I'm emotional. I can't hide
She
it.
turned away from the camera when she was crying.
I want people like laughing at me.
No, this is not the sister that called CPS.
I don't call no fucking CPS. I will never call CPS. I don't care what happens to me. Don't ever play with me like that.
No.
I would never do that.
We cleared that up too. We cleared up that.
Right by my siblings. I'm not calling CPS on no sibling, no outsiders. That's not in me. I'm fighting for my son now, Shakur. Free Shakur, Story, Malone Williams. You hear me? Free my baby. I would never call CPS on nobody. That's why I'm dying to help my son. Crying
hold on, Jason. Hold on.
I didn't want to be crying. I don't like people seeing me like that because I'm emotional. I can't hide
She
it.
turned away from the camera when she was crying.
I want people like laughing at me.
No, this is not the sister that called CPS.
I don't call no fucking CPS. I will never call CPS. I don't care what happens to me. Don't ever play with me like that. I would never do that.
We cleared that.
Either. I didn't want to be crying.
Hold on, Jason. Hold on.
I didn't want to be crying. I don't like people seeing me like that because I'm emotional. I can't hide
it. She
turned
away from the camera when she was crying.
I want people like laughing at me.
No, this is not the sister that called CPS.
I don't call no fucking CPS. I will never call CPS. I don't care what happens.
Remember when I told you guys in that video to put a pin in it and remember that? Remember how I said put a pin in that and remember it? Isn't this the same one that threatened to call CPS on Chrisean if she keep trying her? Isn't this the one? It came out her mouth like diarrhea. It came out her mouth like she was saying ABCs 1, 2, 3s. It came out her mouth like a nursery rhyme that we all know and love, just as easy as that. Girl, you just threatened to call CPS on Chrisean. You see what I'm talking about? Y'all get it? What? What did you just say? I'll never call CPS. She don't even give a damn that we can pull up the clip. They just want you to go along with their fantasy. If they believe it 1 minute and say it 1 minute and they forget it, they want you to forget it. And this is the reason why I do these videos. I'm not forgetting. This don't make sense. This is weird. Chastity is on Tasha K. You guys ready for the interview? Even Tasha K said this is the realest shit I ever wrote. Okay? This is one of the realest interviews. We're going to get it all. And I guess this is her. I guess this is her debut. I guess this is her debut. She wasn't taking it anymore. This is a whole PR stunt, y'all. This is Chastity's, I guess, final push to make it. To be known for something, anything. Now she a blood now too. Yeah. Yeah, they all cry. That's all they do is cry and lie. Cry and lie. But y'all see for yourself what's going on. She just said she wasn't going to call CPS. I never call CPS no matter what. Like, didn't we just hear you say that you would call?
This to me. Don't ever play with me like that. I would never do that.
We cleared that up too. We cleared up that.
Right by my siblings. I'm not calling CPS on no sibling, no outsiders. That's not in me. I'm fighting for my son now, Shakur. Free Shakur, Story, Malone Williams. You heard?
She look like she owns something, don't she? Look a little buzzed the way she talking. And she still just tries to get her point across. Even if when Tasha K is talking, she's in the background. Just they be in their own world. They have this agenda and they are just dead on it. Like it's like everything else is oblivious, right? Everything else is oblivious. Even when Tasha K is talking, she's still in the back. Yeah, woo woo, because that's what she came for. That was her intent, to find a platform that she could spill her guts on and get that attention, that recognition, to get her foot in the toxic freaking door. But it seems like she keeps getting rejected. Maybe it's because we can see right through her, and some people just don't have that flair. They don't have that oomph. They don't have that je ne sais quoi, whether toxic or not. So this is what we have, y'all. Let's listen to the rest of this, okay? Like I said, it's just a clip. I guess the full interview is upcoming, and I'm ready for it as well. Miss Lolly said she's ready. Hey, I'm ready. Okay? What's up, Fantasy Me, please? You said, yep, mommy's twin. Hold on.
Free my baby. I would never call CPS on nobody. That's why I'm dying to help
So
my
we
sister.
listen. We got all the answers.
Tell the fans, tell Chrisean, let me help her. All that bullshit bitches playing. Let me help you with my nephew and you. You want to do it from a distance? We could do whatever. I will never go against you. Y'all love Chrisean or you hate her, whatever. Wooty woo. Tell Chrisean, let me be a sister to her. Latifah, I love you. I'll never go against you. You never count it out. You right here. What is you talking about? I'm in ATL now, ready to get tatted before I get on my next flight.
Yeah, she's either high or she either drunk or high. You can tell how she's moving. Like, look at her. Don't she look like she's a little bit inebriated? I won't even take it that far. Doesn't she look like she's a little like, you know what I'm saying? And then she's telling the public, tell girl, we can't tell Chrisean a damn thing. We were trying to tell her to take care of freaking Chrisean Jr. for the longest, girl. We can't tell her shit. Girl, you preaching to the choir. You barking up the wrong tree. We can't tell that. Oh, nothing. Talking about tell Chrisean, let me take care of her. Let me take care of the baby girl. Aren't you under psychiatric care? Didn't you just not so long ago say you was evicted and about to be homeless? Make it make sense. And now you want to take on Chrisean. Don't you have an upcoming trial? Don't you still got charges looming over your head? One being a freaking felony? Didn't you miss your chance for a preliminary hearing? Didn't they just agree to take your shit to court and that you competent to stand trial? Didn't your defense lawyer in their statements to try to get you out of this and try to get stuff dismissed? Didn't they tell us a little bit more than we didn't know before, that you are in psychiatric treatment? Didn't Chrisean tell us one time or more than once that you had problems and the only way you got out of one of your incidences with your child was to say that you had schizophrenia? Because that's clearly what I'm seeing. It doesn't seem like it's a gag. You seem like a totally another person than we see on live. And if you guys can check it out, like Tasha K was like, okay. She got to put the camera back and she just kept on talking, kept on going in like she's inebriated or something. You know what I'm saying? You know, somebody who's a little bit tipsy, maybe like, and another thing, watch what you say about me. You know, we're here, we're there. Okay. And another thing, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the kind of vibe I'm getting from this. But y'all, it's deeper. It's deep. It goes deep. Okay.
All right. So all the answers.
Tell the fans, tell Chrisean, let me help her. All that bullshit bitches playing. Let me help you with my nephew and you. You want to do it from a distance? We could do whatever. I would never go against you. Y'all love Chrisean or you hate her, whatever. Wooty woo. Tell Chrisean, let me be a sister to her. Latifah, I love you. I'll never go against you. You never count it out. You right here. What is you talking about? I'm in ATL now, ready to get tatted before I get on my next flight.
All right.
So listen, stay tuned. Thank you, boo. Listen.
She let me be me.
Always.
So
Look what
they
she
say.
got.
I don't care
What
what
she
they
got
say.
in her head. Look what she got.
Let me be me.
It's
She ain't
vibe. It's a vibe.
They think you're less than me.
Yeah. All right. Stay tuned, y'all. Like I said, this is a monumental interview. Okay. Listen, I'm glad that one of them sat down and just gave it to me. They gave it to all of us. Okay. So consider yourselves like honored because no one has an interview like this. All right. I said she's the new matriarch of the family.
Thank you.
Anytime. Cheers. Cheers.
Matriarch of the family or communal narcissist. Here I come to save the day. She's always the hero, always sacrificing for everybody, always trying to bring everybody together. Yet you're part of the problem, lady. You're part of the problem. Did we just not hear you tear Chrisean limb from limb? Yes, we did. We just saw you do that. Okay? We just saw you do that. That's all I got. That's all I got. And I think you guys are picking up what I'm putting down. Charlotte Jr., she's the matriarch of the family. What? Oh, she's going to bring everybody together. And, oh, Chastity Tasiki, I love you. She's trying to get in where she fit in, fam. Okay? Get in where you fit in, fool. I learned that back in high school. She's trying to get in where she fits in. Do y'all not see that? And she's still in the same crib. I'm glad somebody verified that for me because I never watched her enough to know if that was the same, but it looks so lived in. It looks so familiar. Yet she was homeless and had an eviction on her and couldn't get in. And Chrisean lost her keys. And oh my God, y'all are exhausting. I don't see how they do it. I don't see how they do it. You said it's so funny how they always say the other one has mental problems when they all have mental problems. Just insanity, just insane. I know y'all smell what The Rock is cooking. I know y'all smell what Chastity is cooking up. Tasha K flew her out. She had no clothes, wearing her friend's clothes. This is Balenciaga. Is that one of the skirts that you couldn't sell that Chrisean gave you? You think we forgot? Hell no, we ain't forgot. We just remember what you told us. You said don't go to war unless we got our money right. When we got our money right, now we want war. I'm sorry, y'all. Tupac just took over me. Girl, we ain't forgot. We ain't forgot. You said no, Chastity's wearing that Balenciaga, that Beano bar Chrisean exactly as she was trying to sell. I just said that I didn't even see it. We be thinking alike. We be thinking alike. We be thinking alike. They crazy, y'all. Tell me I didn't prove my point motherfucking today. Okay? Tell me I didn't prove that today. Every post, every live, every clap back. Right? Generational trauma disguised as entertainment. And let's not skip over the fact that the public humiliation is literally a key tactic in narcissistic abuse. It's designed to make you question yourself, to make you feel like you're always the one in the wrong, even when you're not. And when your family turns on you, the pain hits different. And I think the pain has hit the ultimatum with Chastity, because she's going all out. She's throwing spaghetti at the wall and seeing what sticks. So when people say, oh, that's just the Malones, that's just how they are, I cringe. Because what we're really watching is a family that's been emotionally cannibalizing each other for years before we were even around. Like I said, and they just moved the battlefield to social media. What was going on in their living rooms, what was going on under their roofs behind closed doors is now been moved to the battlefield to social media. Every clapback, every live, every post, it's all a performance in the Malone family circus where pain sells, humiliation trends, and accountability does not fucking exist. Do you understand me? Honestly, the saddest part is that they have normalized it, and they trying to reel us in. Bitch. Don't go, y'all. Don't go. The abuse, the humiliation, the chaos, it's become their love language. And I say that not to bash, but to point out the obvious. When your family turns into your enemy, when your parents feed the toxicity instead of fixing it, when you're rewarded for being the loudest and the cruelest, because that's what Charlotte was doing on that phone call. Praising Chrisean. Are you Daffy? Are you cool? That's not rivalry, y'all. That's narcissistic warfare. And the Malones have been fighting that war publicly way too long. I'm tired. I'm tired. So yeah, we call it a circus because it is. But behind every ring light, every live stream, what we're really watching is a family that never learned peace because chaos is all they've ever known. That's it. That's all I got. Now, I want to propose this question to you, and I'll come back to the chat. Do y'all think that this family needs therapy or a camera break? What do you think? Is this sibling rivalry or straight up abuse? Sibling abuse. It exists. It exists. Right? Ask her friend for a shirt. When she was in the hotel, Chastity is a bum. Oh, really? Okay. You got a little inside scoop that I didn't see. Thank you for bringing that to the chat and enlightening us, letting us know. Tasha K is funny. What a, I know that shit was funny. I'm sorry. You say, laughing my ass off. She did the vibe thing and that interview. Yep. That interview is trash. Yeah. I can't wait to see what she got to say. I know she's going to always make herself look good, but what is she about to say? I don't think it had any effect on her family because we've been down this road before. We've rode this ride before, y'all. We've sat and ate popcorn to these same scenes. And they come and they go. They hype up. I mean, she may get, some more Instagram followers. Because I saw her go from 12.1 and now she's at 15 just by simply, going to jail, getting out, all this hype and stuff. And, online it says he'll be here tomorrow. Blueface, please come and get your circus clowns. Okay, so tomorrow. Okay. I love hard. There's a clip with her and her friend at the airport on her way to Tasha K. Okay. I didn't know until I saw, Tasha K's clip. Facts. Chastity don't take showers either for days. Yeah, they never be like get ready with like getting out. But I mean, that's neither here nor there. You said insane a Malone brain. Y'all, this is all I got. That's all I got. They're trying to normalize, traumatize, and monetize. Yeah, mama is a mess. Say it again for the people in the back. Charlotte is your brain on drugs. Any questions? Exactly. I see the egg in the pan right now. I'm so telling my age by that. Exactly. Oh, and I did it back by claiming I know what you're talking about. It's okay. Y'all. Yes. Perez. Carlissa said today. Y'all, that was him in the bed. Now we about to scroll through the IG before I get off. Okay, we about to go do a little surfing. Y'all gonna be able to tell me from the get-go. Okay, right? She's not gonna tell us much more than what she already has. Have you seen some of these clips? What more could you fucking say? You said they gave a different date to throw people off. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's him in the bed. We about to go right now, y'all. Let's go. Because we done talking about this, okay? Get it? Got it? Good. Everybody get it? Everybody got it? Y'all got it? Did y'all get it? Okay. Let us go to IG. All right. Let's do a little scrolling. And let me pull this up for you guys. Hold on. Is this it? Okay. Let me just go to Instagram. We are going to look at some of the stories. Now, you guys know that Marsh and Chrisean had some type of meet and greet, not some type of meet and greet, but some type of event that they were hosting and live streaming. Y'all just showed up. That was the same woman that threw that last party and you guys showed up. Okay. That was fake. By the way, when TMZ stopped Chrisean, she called them. All right. You guys remember that whole Kim Kardashian thing? They call TMZ. That was not planned because she's explaining too much. Girl, you're supposed to be leaving. TMZ is supposed to catch you leaving. The car wasn't even on. Okay? This back and forth. You wanted to explain yourself. You wanted to get back at Bino, and you would do anything to do it. And what you did was you called TMZ so that this would take place, so that you would have your platform and you could get on your soapbox and point the finger back at Bino and say, nah, now I'm on and I'm telling them about my new man and you can't do anything about it. Girl, that they didn't just catch you. You just came out that lady party. They didn't just catch you. Why would girl, TMZ can catch you at the most inopportune places. Why haven't they caught you out and about at some of the main places that you're at? Why they didn't catch you while you was running around trying to get your ID back? Why? Why would they wait till you went to a random party and then you had the nerve to be in your bonnet and a hoodie? And you went to a whole party. It seems like there's some disconnect between Marsh and Chrisean. I think y'all playing too. Y'all about to fall out in the motherfucking minute too. Your damn self. Because I just feel it. You guys aren't showing up together. You didn't show up at that girl's party. Even though it was in your live and it was in Marsh's live, y'all didn't show up together. Now, I know it could be anything, right? I may be reading something into it. I may be putting a 10 on the 2, but y'all make sure you check this. Make sure you put a mark on this, okay? Put a pin in this. Because I feel like their relationship is a little bit shaky. A little bit shaky too. Now, at this event that they came to last night, y'all was not the host. Y'all was not hosting nothing. Y'all showed up. Knock it the fuck off. Just because you make up a flyer and put on 2 pictures of y'all that you done got from your IG from last month and 2 fucking Halloweens ago and put it together and put some words on it. We're gonna live thing. This is our meet and greet. Y'all, it's a bunch of hogwash. Y'all was not, in my opinion. Where's the live stream? Where's more footage? You throw everything else in our face. But when you're lying, you can't come up with the content. That lets us know. We got to see it to believe it. You remember? Hardhead always got to see it to believe it. And we ain't seeing it, so we don't believe it. Y'all were invited to a party. You tried to act like you guys were the main ones live streaming. Why was Marsh late? If y'all was hosting this and this was your shindig, why the fuck was she late? Why y'all miscommunication is off? Why is she showing up 45 minutes, an hour and a half later than you do? Now, I did see them playing with the kids and swimming in the pool and stuff like that. But if you know, like I know, and you've been in this circus long enough, they be playing in our faces. Okay? They be playing in our faces. I just believe there's a little bit of roughness going on between Marsh and Chrisean. But hey, I may be wrong. So let's go ahead and pull up Instagram, do a little surfing. And hold on, y'all. Exactly. It's a lie all the time. Okay. Now, let me go ahead and pull up this Instagram. And let's see what we got, y'all. We are about to do a little surfing. You can go to our, okay, hold on. All right, so let's go to search. Let me pull this up so you guys can see as well. And we're going to look at some of their live IG stories because it really brings us up to speed and lets us know what's been going on since we've been yapping our jaws, okay? Since we've been yapping our jaws, all right? Now, when you guys do a replay, do I expect you to watch all 3.5 hours? Fuck no, because I'm not watching 3.5 hours of nothing. Most of my lives are you had to be there. Okay. So if you even watch the first, 30, 45 minutes of it, it's like a podcast. Great. Do I expect you to watch 3.5 fucking hours? No. But if you're, cleaning up, if I'm background noise, use me, baby, use me. Okay. Use me. If I'm the background noise, I can keep you entertained. Okay. You may not want to stick around if you're kind of following it after the fact. And I pride my lives on you kind of had to be there. And that's why you guys are called my VIPs, because you're right here, front and center. And I love every last freaking one of y'all. Okay. From my day ones to the newbies. All right. You guys are all welcome here. Okay. You can sit with us. All right. We're not the cool kids, but you can sit with us. All right. Find a seat at the table and welcome. 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 All right. You said they pop up like they were hosting a party. Exactly. Let me get this up, y'all, and then I'll get back to the chat. You said Detroit. Exactly. By the way, I was made in Pontiac. Oh, Pontiac, Michigan. All right. They say in Blue Home he was on a blow up bag. Yeah. We're about to see it. Thank you, Miss Lolly, because somebody said it before me. I think it was Miss Lolly. Somebody brought this up in my chat. That's the reason why we go into this shit. This is the reason why we go into this, because I did see the clip that I'm about to show you from Chrisean and them, but I wasn't even peeping what Carlissa was doing. So that's why I need y'all. Don't you understand? We got to stick together. We got to stick together. All right, hold on. Let me add this to the stage. All right, let's go to, who has it? Let's just go to Chrisean, y'all. We're going to go to Carlissa last because I think that's Blueface playing right there. I think it's Blueface. All right, let's go. Let's get into this, you guys. And let me play it from the beginning. Hold on, you guys. I hope they don't have music on because it's going to be Silence of the Lambs, okay? Silence of the fucking Lambs. Because what they do is they'll cut off my monetization, you guys, all right? Hold on. Making sure you guys can see.
I don't know what to expect. I don't know if it's sold out. I don't know anything. I got a booking on an off day. Click the link. Click the link. Click the link.
Day one.
Girl, that girl done threw a party and y'all done showed up. That girl done threw a party and y'all done showed up, girl. Now, I don't know where Marsh is. They dress like the Bopsy twins. I don't know why they think that's cute. I mean, when I was younger, yeah, I think I kind of maybe matched with my friend. I don't fucking know. But they both got the same shirt on. They both dress the same. Nothing wrong with that, but, it seems a little bit odd. Like they was thing one and thing two. So that's what they do. They dress alike. Don't see anything wrong with it. But girl, you clearly are just at the party. There's Marsh in the background, as you guys can see her. Okay. So I don't know. Oh, they always get free outfits. Okay, matching outfits. All right. Event looked empty. I didn't notice that. I didn't peep that, but it does kind of look empty, right? She's always trying to sound bigger than she is. Yeah, I got my booking on an off day. Girl, you just walked away from 200K. Okay, somebody needs to slap the fuck out of you. You're never going to make up. Nothing that you do is ever going to make up from you walking away from opportunity with Zeus. You should have fought the demons that was on Zeus just like you're fighting the demons in these streets. Ain't no damn different. Ain't no damn different. And you was already on there. You already know the ropes. You should have known how to get away. And they were bending for you. They were catering to you. And you fucked it all up. You got too greedy. You got too big for your britches. You thought you was bigger than the program, lady. And that's how you fucked up. You're blaming yourself. And now y'all out here with the glorified karaoke. Girl, you is not hosting this. Just because you got the mic in your hand, girl, please. All right? We've been down this road before, lady. Fuck out of here. They host this. Oh my God, the grandiosity of it all. And you tell me this don't fit the description I just told you about one of the 5 narcissistic behaviors? You mean to tell me this don't match? Man. I'm sorry, y'all. My dog wants a treat. You said she's scared of her sister. Yes, ma'am. Here, buddy. Sorry, y'all. I have to give my dog a treat. You said, why is she always holding her crotch like she got something there? Yeah, girl, I don't know. Trying to be hard. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Flatbush in the house. You know what I'm saying? NYC, Brooklyn, New York. What's good? What's goody, son? Like, girl, where are you from? Where are you from? You think you're really hard? So this is what we have, y'all, okay? Oh, wait, hold on. Are we done? Oh, it's still Chrisean. Okay, so she's showing this. Wait, let's see if she's talking. Oh, God, no. We just got to watch it like this, y'all, because it's too much music. And look at her. Girl, you is not hosting nothing. This is your party. You said the YN must be doing his thing. She ain't never covered it up. Oh, yeah, she got that tattoo covered with makeup. Y'all see that? She got that tattoo covered with makeup, y'all. Oh, let's see. Hold on.
And take where your lashes at? Anyway. Okay. Me, Blaze. And take where your lashes at? Anyway, look, we doing a recap video. It was a bowling alley.
I had so much fun tonight. Like, thank y'all so much.
It was lit.
Girls is not playing with us. Like, we coming authentically with the vibe. Get into it.
Marsh.
I had a great night, and
I'm drunk as fuck.
No, we're not.
And I'm just trying to see my man. Thank you to my man. He's gonna be hella mad, y'all.
Well, I'm sober.
Yeah, you've been like I'm all night. You don't want nobody to drink.
Because I wanted y'all to enjoy yourselves.
Yeah, you know what's so crazy happening? We do need to like normalize doing stuff sober. And like we don't have to be.
Where is our Richmond motherfuckers? Why y'all didn't pop out? That's what I be talking about. You better motherfuckers be trying to say y'all ain't invited and shit.
Who's Richmond?
Because they was there. You sure?
Some of them. My bitch Tara. Tara.
Whole bouquet.
Thanks, Chrisean. Thank you, baby.
Now my girl got us, bro.
We don't need no
Can y'all tag me on the clips, girl, please? And then you see how she tried to cover up Marsh talking about I'm drunk as fuck. Bitch, why are you in the driver's seat? Why are you in the driver's seat if you're drunk as fuck? Chrisean tried to, no, you're not. No. Always trying to control the narrative. And then you see the next scene, Chrisean is sitting in the driver's seat. You didn't drive. Okay? The person who drove was in the driver's seat in the first place, but she spilt the freaking beans and said, I'm drunk as fuck. Bitch, you about to drive like that? You dumbass hoe. And then the next scene, you guys see who was in the driver's seat. Chrisean. No, keep it original. Switch it back. Y'all was going to let her drive. Why was she in the driver's seat in the first place? You say Marsh and her fake sister want fame now. Yep, I definitely believe she's an informant. It's too obvious at this point. Yeah. She's an informant. Listen to what Detroit's maid said. He said she is an informant. Her job is to invade the industry and gather up as many of these red and blue people as she can. Listen to this. This is my chat speaking. They have their own minds, their own perspective, their own way of looking at things. And yet we all somehow have a cohesive outlook on all of this. That says something. That says that the truth is luring. Just be beneath the surface. Just beneath the surface, y'all. All right? This is what it is. Now we're going to look at chastities and then we're going to be out of here. I just wanted to look at a couple of them and show you guys what this fake event that they had. Just like Chastity has something coming up on the 5th out here in LA, girl. A meet and greet for a couple of hours in Inglewood or something like that. You guys can check out the flyer. I've showed you guys before. All you gotta do is go to her page. She might have it in her live. Let's go to her live. Hold on, y'all. We'll look at one more live. If you guys have anything that I haven't covered, anything that you want me to cover, okay, I will always take it into consideration. Just email me or you can DM me, okay? Follow me on TikTok, y'all. Blow_nay on TikTok. You can DM me. You can shoot me a message or you can email me at blownaysociety@gmail.com. All right. Drop the T for me and I would greatly appreciate it. Okay. If you guys have any tips on any celebrity goings on, all right, inside of new media, and welcome to new media. Okay. I am new media. All right. Hold on, you guys. It's a whole new day. It's a whole new ball game right here on new media, y'all. Let's go to, who did I say? Oh, we're going to go to Carlissa. I know, who did I say? Chastity and then Carlissa. It doesn't look like Chastity has anything, but let's just see, okay? You never know. Yeah, she's up to 15.3. I remember before all that, her going to jail and Chrisean and all that, she had 12.1. So she's, I'm telling you, fame is addictive. All right. Every number, every view, every like has become its own drug, right? Let's see if she's posted anything. We don't have to start from the beginning because she ain't got nothing but a bunch of quotes, y'all. That's all she put, was a bunch of quotes and sayings and things like that. I just want to see if there's any clue of what she was doing. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. Okay, she's eating. All right. 6 hours ago. Uh-oh, let me turn on. I don't want to turn on. All right, more quotes, more subliminal messages. These are all messages, you understand? Subliminal messages, okay? Right up that communal alley. Dear God, here we go. Is it real or is it Memorex? I don't know. They weaponize religion, they weaponize God, they weaponize each other's past pains, traumas. What else don't you guys do? I'm just looking for any indication of what's going on right now. 4 hours ago, real baddies are locked in with God. I told you, didn't I tell you this has something to do with that baddie shit? Let them talk, let them cook. They gonna tell on themselves. That's it. They gonna tell on themselves, y'all. All right, now let's get into what the fuck is going on over there in the Porter camp. Carlissa, what y'all doing over there? Carlissa, girl, stop playing with us. Okay? Stop playing with we're gonna start from the beginning on this one, y'all. We're gonna start from the beginning on this one. All right, let's go. Wait, let me see if they're talking. Hold on. It might not be music.
My mom said
You pooped in her truck?
No, I didn't.
Who did?
I was trying to make it cleaner.
Then why did you poop on yourself?
I didn't need to.
Okay, well, come here. Let me smell you. Let me see if she got all the poop.
I don't have no. The books are gone.
Did you still stink?
No.
Are you sure you don't still stink?
No.
Come here, let me smell. Hurry up. You smell like poop?
I don't smell like you don't smell like poop.
Your mama said you pooped on yourself.
But I keep in the truck.
You pooped in her truck?
She stinks.
Oh, God, no way. Are you serious?
No, I didn't mean that.
It was an accident? Well, who did it?
Johnny pooped.
No, your mommy said Journey pooped.
It wasn't me. He did it.
He's not here, though.
But he's out home.
Let me smell. Do you stink?
No,
You got some poop?
My cousin out home. He's out home.
I know, but do you got some poop?
I don't got some poop.
What happened to it?
But look,
What happened to the poop?
I just got scratched.
Did your mommy clean it?
I just got scratched.
Where is the poop?
I don't
Is
know.
it on you?
No,
Let me smell.
this is not poop.
What happened to it?
Then I pooped on the truck.
You pooped on the truck?
No, I didn't. I'm so cold about it.
Are you gonna squeeze them? What are you gonna do? Jump on them? Beat them up? Or both?
Both.
So you just want to be home with him? You don't want to do anything yet? You just want to be home with your dad? I think that's a good idea. He might like that. You're gonna squeeze them? What are you gonna do? Jump on them? Beat them up? Or both?
Both.
So you just want to be home with him? You don't want to do anything yet? You just want to be home with your dad? I think that's a good idea. He might like that. You don't look like.
Okay, now we got to pay attention to the clues. We got to pay attention to the clues, okay? I don't know what this says because it's too damn small, but it says he out, isn't he, Mama Blue? And Carlissa replies and said, I can't say, LOL. You better go subscribe, though. She's smart. She always got that money on her brain. Money on your mind. Okay, girl. Always looking for that angle. I ain't mad at you. Clock it. All right, this was just 3 hours ago. Carlissa posted this. She wants us to think something. Let's look at the next clip, y'all. Let's look at the next clip.
You don't look like you're ready. You look nervous, anxious. What you thinking?
I'm not really phased.
No. You don't care if he come home or not?
I mean, obviously, I don't want him to be in jail.
Baby, your dad threw them all off, didn't he? Baby, your dad threw them all off, didn't he?
Well. Who is that? Who is that? Y'all, I think that's Blueface. Why not? Today, yesterday, tomorrow? What? The right hand doesn't let the left hand know what it's doing. Of course, she's going to be a day off and a dollar short, a day late and a dollar short. She's going to throw us off. He got out yesterday. He's going to get out today. He'll get out tomorrow. One day, 24 hours. It's very most likely that is Blueface. That is definitely a tall ass man right there laying in that bed. Okay, looks like a blow up bed, like somebody mentioned in the comments. That is Blueface, y'all. If I was a betting woman, I would bet my bottom dollar that is Blueface. You see the actions of Javon. You think Javon was looking at his grandfather like that? Why would his grandfather be on a blow up bed in a seemingly empty room, a spare room, an extra room? That, my friend, if I'm not mistaken, is Blueface. If it is, welcome home, bro. Welcome home, young man. Welcome home. You have paid your debt to society. And if you start if you start acting a nut, we're going to hold you accountable, bro. You say we definitely would know when when Crash Out Rock starts crashing out on the internet. We're going to know when he home. I think it's like a ripple effect. It ain't got there yet. That's why she's trying to act all unbothered. But what I'm telling you guys is he has been rejecting her or not taking her calls, or they haven't spoken for a while, or he's been in her ear and told her some not so nice things, right? And that is why she popped out with her current boyfriend. Why would she pop out so close to him getting out? Because she feels like there was no way for her to get with him. So she had to hurry up and counteract what he's about to do. Because that's him, boy. He about to act a nut. And I don't mean in a bad way. He gonna be out with Angela. They gonna be acting like they get married. You know what he did when he went on the whole Jaden brigade. Remember? Y'all don't remember? Had Chrisean up there crashing out and pulling up. Okay, had Chrisean crashing out and pulling up. I don't think it's going to be this easy because of the separation. She may not feel as comfortable as she did before, but because they've been separated and for so long, and she's been with 19 men, she feels like she doesn't have a chance. But don't underestimate her, because for her to pop up at that celebrity bash, which I'm still waiting on the media press. I'm still waiting to see if I can get a media pass or if I'm going to have to go ahead and just purchase a ticket. I do plan on covering for the media. Yeah. I want to request a media pass first. And like I said, I've met Carlissa before. It's not like she's going to remember me, but I did meet Carlissa at Jason Lee's birthday party. Not last year, but the year before. Yeah. Yeah. So, and just FYI, she is absolutely gorgeous in person. There was no filter. There was no Instagram filter. There was no filter at all. I seen her standing right in front of me. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous in person. So I just wanted to put that out there. Yeah, she was absolutely beautiful. Yeah. It was a brief meeting. It's not like I stood around and talked to her. No, I just met her. Just met her. Okay. I don't want to put a 10 on a 2 because I don't have to. Nobody got a lot to kick it. But I be getting in the places, y'all. I be places. You know what I'm saying? I be places, y'all. Okay. So we'll see if I can get a media pass in order to cover it. And when I do get a media pass, I will be there early. It's not like I'm showing up to party with them. Like I'm going to be fashionably late. I will be early, like before anybody comes. So I will try to get you guys that footage. I can't promise you anything. All right. I cannot promise you guys anything, but those are my plans. Those are my plans, is to pop up and pop out. Okay. Now the question is, does Chrisean plan on popping up and popping out? Because she ain't going to have no media pass. No. But like I said, I think this is blue, y'all. You say what the baby say? That's my daddy. I think so. And even if it's not, she know what she's doing, and I bet people will go ahead and purchase that subscription. Yeah, she's smart. They smart over there. Kudo, clock it, Carlissa. Because I saw you go from 4 viewers to fucking 400. When 40 viewers used to be like, there's 4 million on here. When it was 40 viewers, you was like, there's 4,000. When there was only 4 viewers, you was like, it's 400. When there was 400, you was like, it's 4,000. When it was 4,000, you was like, girl, 40,000 people. And you manifested that shit, girl. And nobody can take that away from you. I saw it. Okay? And I hope I'm doing the same thing. I'm planning on doing the same thing. Now, I'm not in the same position as most people are. You know what I'm saying? But y'all, let's look at the rest of this. Let's look.
You don't look like you're ready. You look nervous, anxious. What you thinking?
I'm not really phased.
No. You don't care if he come home or not?
I mean, obviously, I don't want him to be in jail.
Baby, your dad threw them all off, didn't he? Carter, put this shirt on real quick. Why you got your finger up like you at church?
Come on.
Well, just for the food.
It looked like she kind of low-key showed him, right? Let me rewind it. Like she barely showed like his hand. I think he has a hand. He had it like a phone in his hand. What? Like watch. If not, she's making it seem like she is. Watch, y'all. We peeping it. Watch, you guys. I'm gonna keep the sound off. Hold on. So I don't have to turn my volume off. Hold on. Let's look. It looks like she shows him a little bit. Watch. She's dating going in. Watch. And I know, look, sweet.
Come on.
Wait a minute, y'all. Hold up. But then again, there's somebody standing over here. There's a man over there. It looks like that might have been him too, right? I don't know.
Carter, put this shirt on real quick. Why you got your finger up like you at church?
No, that might have been that man.
Come on.
Well, just for the food.
That might have been the man that was standing over there. I think that was Blueface in that bed.
Carter.
No.
What are you doing, Carter?
What are you doing, Carter?
In the gate?
She can get an Uber in the gate, though.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Baby. Your dad threw them all off, didn't he?
And I think that was a smart move. You know what I'm saying? You don't want people to know exactly when you get out because you're dealing with the setup queen. You're dealing with a lot of haters. All right. And he probably didn't want to do his exact release date because I tell y'all, people inside, on the inside of the walls, they want to do something to you so that you don't get out. They want to make you do something so they get you more time. And they may even try to take you out. That's the reality of it. So they didn't want anybody to know exactly when he was going to be released. And he's Blueface. He probably arranged it. Now, I'm not saying he went to the judge or, the police or anything like that. They could care less. But I'm pretty sure he kept it under wraps. All right. He had it already arranged where somebody was going to pick him up. He probably went out, exited another entrance. I'm not even lying. I learned that because when I go to court and I go to the court hearings, when Rihanna showed up, right? They were like, oh my God, Rihanna, because we had been to court for a minute before Rihanna came. Then she didn't miss a day. But when Rihanna came that one day, we was like, oh my God, I was outside, right? I'm media. I was outside waiting. Like, wait a minute. I thought y'all said Rihanna was here. You know what I'm saying? We walked into the courtroom because you know I always get in court. I'm always gonna be inside the courtroom. I'm gonna be outside, but I'm gonna get a seat inside. Okay? And when we went inside that courtroom, when we went inside that empty ass motherfucking courtroom, guess who was already in there? Guess who? Rihanna. Rihanna was sitting right there. We was all like, oh my God. Oh my God. I was like, oh my God, there's Rihanna. She was sitting right there. I think she took an entrance. Like, you know, celebrities, you know, people of opulence, they get taken down the back way and they exit out the back way. I'm just saying. So I know that. So they probably took them out like some secret, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. You don't want people to know exactly because people will try to sabotage you, set you up. We don't know what Chrisean would have done if she would have known exactly when he was getting out, girl. And he already knows what happened to Ronnie and all that. He wanted to avoid all that bullshit. He wanted to avoid all that mess. I really believe that's Blueface, y'all. Tomorrow, today, yesterday, the fuck. Right? He was eligible to get out on November the 1st. Remember? What's today? The 2nd. We done solved the mystery, y'all. Congratulations. Hey, Blueface. Hey. Hey, Blueface. Free Blueface till it's backwards, babes. All right? Yeah. So that's all I got, y'all. Thank you guys so much for tapping into Blonay Got Tea. Somebody says, I can't wait. You said that's true facts. Yeah, that's true. The guy wasn't big enough to be blue. Girl, that is Blueface. Y'all watch. I bet you we going to see it. As soon as we see one clip of Blueface, I'm coming back live. I don't care if I don't got no thumbnail. I don't care if I don't got nothing to say, which I'm pushing the live button. Okay? I'm pushing. If I see blue motherfucking face today, we going live, baby. And I could be wrong. I don't mind being wrong. I know he's going to be getting out in a day or 2, 3 days. Who cares? So what? I'm wrong. All right? We can think positive, right? You really can. If you've paid your debt to society, get your ass out and you deserve freedom. Whatever you do with it. Right? That's the date, the release party. Yeah. The date of the release party is the 29th, y'all. And I'm planning to be there. I hope I can make it. I'm pretty sure he told Sean to stay the F away from him and his family. Yeah, he's on that tip right now, okay? He's full throttle on that tip, all right? And plus, once you get out, you got to get your bearings about you. You got to get used to being free again. It's like a process, y'all, okay? He's not just going to hop right back into it. But this is the game. Social media is his game. He got to get back to work. He got to get back to that bag. But he has to acclimate himself. All right? So not too much on my boy. Not too much on my boy. Somebody said, no, it's not. That ain't Blueface. That ain't Blueface. No, we're talking about the guy standing up, not the guy. Oh, not the guy in the bed. Okay. Yeah, that's not him. Yeah. Okay. All right. The standing guy. Okay. But that right there, I believe is Blueface. Me too. I'm gonna try to get there. I live in Vegas, so it's not so far. Okay, Detroit. Maybe I'll see you there. That's what I'm talking about. But I do pop up at events, you guys. Usually under a media pass. I mean, I enjoy the events. I want to be there, but I have a job to do as well. That's what I go there for. And it is what it is. It's all about networking. Getting my work out there. So when someone looks at my portfolio, sees all my work, they can see it in its totality. You know what I'm saying? And be like, oh, okay, that's what she do. All right. You was there. You got to build. You have to build your work. You have to build a body of work. And that is what I'm doing because I got big plans. All right. Beyond YouTube. All right. And they don't take you seriously unless you have a body of work, unless they have something to see what you've done, especially when it's over years. They know that you're dedicated. They know that you love what you do. And they'll be more willing to have you on their team or extend an opportunity that you may have not gotten it before. And this is the epitome of what it means to, if you stay ready, you don't got to get ready. Okay? And that's all I'm doing, babes. And I'm enjoying every minute of it because I love what I do. All right? You said Chrisean don't listen, so she won't stay away from long. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't be surprised if she tried to crash the celebrity bash. I would not put it past her on any given Sunday. I wouldn't put it past her on any given Sunday, babes. Compton, Nikki 310 in the building. What is up? You say, since he's not on the birth certificate legal, we don't have to claim or do anything for that baby. But if I was him, I would secretly go to the courthouse and get a court-ordered DNA test. He has to. I think he already got it. But court-ordered is different. So I understand what you're saying. To make it legitimate, right? Not just you just went to the store or you just went to the local DNA diagnostic clinic. We need it to be court-ordered. We need for the law to step in, bro. And I get that. That would definitely make it official, Compton. Definitely make it official. So I'm with that. I think that's what he needs to do. But we have to give him time to acclimate, you know what I'm saying? Eat a burger or two, give him some Popeyes. It may take a few days, maybe a week. We don't know. But we know he's going to be back in action. All right? He's 28 years old. Like, come on now. Just the energy and the youthfulness alone is going to have him back outside. It's going to have him back outside. All right? You said Crustacean just needs to stay away because all she going to do is to get him locked back up. I really hope he learns his lesson. If not, he'll be back behind bars. Yep. Come on now. All we can do is watch it, right? We can't even give advice. They don't know us. You said he has to do a little different than Ronnie. Yep, did. Don't announce when he's trying to get a DNA and test that way. She won't go running. Yep. And wants it. Yep. He's not the father. He needs to cut all ties. Exactly. And we cannot expect him to do anything for Junior if he's not the father. All right. We can't pluck at his heartstrings. We can't expect him to be an advocate. We can't push that on anybody because there's a lot of feelings and animosity and things that have gone under the bridge that we don't even know about, that he may be like, fuck that bitch and that damn baby. Okay. Like most men do. He tried. Even to the end where we saw her move in, right? And move the fuck right back out. He tried. What do you want from this man? You know what I want? I want him to go on with his life. That's what I want. You said, let's see if Tifa is at his party release. You know what? There's a lot of stars that's supposed to be there, right? Hold on, y'all. Let me take this down because that's the end of this. And let's look up that flyer right quick before I let y'all go. Okay. Let me look up this flyer right quick, y'all. Let me take this down. How do I take this down? Stop screen. Let me go over here, open up a new window right quick, you guys. Take down some of these old windows. And let me see, y'all. Take that down as well. Get a little room up here. Sorry, guys. We got so much open. So many tabs open. We got to the T, baby. I'm not even playing, Lord. We got to the T. Okay, hold on. Now I got a new tab up. Let me put in Blueface's Celebrity Bash, and it'll come up with the flyer. Birdman supposed to be there. Girl, people supposed to be there. Girl, la, 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 la. Let's go. All right, so let's see. Let me pull this up for you guys right quick. And I hope it's just the event. All right. Blueface's homecoming. Yeah. Come on, you guys. Hold on. I'll let you guys know how much the tickets are too as well. And if you plan on going, like I say, I need to know so I can, I just put it in though. So I'm gonna wait a day or two. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I got pulled or anything like that. I don't. But I usually get in on these events, a media pass. A lot of events I've done for Official King Payne. Shout out to the Official King Payne, who has got me indoors that I otherwise wouldn't have got into. So you got to give credit where credit is due. but you got to do your work, okay? You got to represent yourself. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull this up for you guys. And hold on, you guys. Let me pull this up. And I'm just going to show you the flyer and everybody that's going to be there. Let's see. All right. So let's get to this. Let me make sure you guys can see this as well. What? Denat was at the Chrisean booking last night? I didn't even see that. No, I didn't. You said, did you see Denat was at the Chrisean booking last night? No, I did not. No. Okay, so he was there. Well, he was at the Blueface court hearings a few times. He got a lot of footage and went viral, I think. Okay, he was one of the first ones to bring that to us. I mean, really the only one. He was really the only blogger that was there, the only content creator. So shout out to Denat for that too as well. And like I said, remember I went to the sentencing. So I ran into Denat. So yeah. All right. And I ran into, we're not even going to talk about it. I ran into WAC 100. We're not going to talk about it. Okay. I ended up crying with Bodine and Bravo. And they was like, girl, why are you crying? First of all, they was looking at me like, bitch, who are you? Bitch, why are you standing over here with us? The fuck? Where did you come from? And then the fact that I started crying, and that I think it was Bravo. I don't know if it was Bravo or Bodine. They was like, why are you crying? I was like, because you guys are human. Because, girl, we'll get into that later. But yeah. Okay, so shout out to him for that, all right? Let's go ahead and get into this flyer. Hold on, y'all. You said Toxic 6-Odd, Carlissa. Actually, actual family channel. I just realized what I wrote. Oh, yeah, 6-Odd. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so you guys, let's get into this flyer. You guys can see this. All right, so who's supposed to be there? Blueface's Homecoming Celebrity Bash, Saturday, November 19th. Doors open at 3. Early bird is already over, y'all. Expires on 7/31. If you come to the door, if you bring your fucking ass to the door, it's $75 to get in. All right? $75, babes. All right, so tickets are about $30, okay? Just FYI. Let's see who's going to be there, you guys. All right, so it's Lamel Plummer, Carlissa Saffold, WAC 100, Hazel E. Baby. And I'm just saying, I can't even read the names. I just noticed the people. But Birdman, The Game. Who is this person? I don't know. I never know who this is in this red is. No shade. I just don't know who she is. That's Calloway, his sister. DDG. Got some heavy hitters here. Jaden. Is that Jaden? Jaden Alexis. Girl, let's be, girl. Thank you, girl. You're being mature about this, even though he's coming home to Angela. That stings. I don't expect nothing from Jaden because she has to be there in order for him to be there for his children. But she has to also protect herself, and she don't want to be out here looking like no fool, and she doesn't want to hide her feelings either. I would feel some type of way too. I'm not even lying. Even if I didn't want the nigga, didn't want to be with him, it's an awkward position to be in. I don't expect anything more or less of Jaden, but I love that she could be a stand-up woman and really be about her children, and I love that. I love that she could take the more mature route, and she often humbles herself. Not that she's not messy, okay? But again, we're not handing out any angel wings, but I'm glad that she's on the flyer. She's going to be there, okay? We got Tasiki. Uh-oh. Chrisean, are you okay? Are you okay over there, Bookie? Are you hungry? Then maybe you should take yourself in the kitchen to get yourself something to eat then. Christina left. She took her stuff and a few of your things and she left. I'm sorry, y'all. It's one of my favorite movies. Diary of a Mad Black Woman. And shout out to Tyler Perry. But girl, are you okay? Tasiki gonna be there. She's on the fly. Ooh, she on the flyer, baby. Now, I don't even know if she gonna make it, girl. You is on baddies. But just the fact that she's on the flyer alone, it stings. Who else is gonna be there? Jason Lee, Sydney. Is that Anna Mac? Oh. Chrisean, are you okay? You okay, Bookie? All right. Jonathan's going to be there. Ooh, everybody but you, girl. Who is this? Tia Kemp is going to be there. Ooh, it looked like he just picked all your rivals, girl. You mean to tell me Scarface gonna be there, bitch? E.T., holla. Hey, girl. And if you guys didn't know, I did go to a private viewing when E.T. had her private viewing of the baddies. Yes, I did. I went. I covered that event. Okay. Hey, girl. Hey. I covered your. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Ooh, and Selena Powell. Oh my God. Oh my God. The rabbit hole goes deep. Who is this? And Sapphire. Ooh. So you got how many baddies on here? You got about 4 or 5 Ooh, girl. I know that's stinging you. I know this is stinging. And you just got into it with Lemmy Plumber and Whack 100 don't like you. And Carlissa said, F you. Girl, you ain't getting in them doors. You is not getting in them. Angela ain't running nothing. Fuck what she said. She ain't running nothing. Girl, you ain't getting in them doors. You ain't getting in it. But y'all, this is what's going down, y'all. That's all I got. Thank you guys so much for tapping in to Blonay Got Tea. And I will be back with another live video, okay? Thank you guys so much. Make sure you grab your membership, y'all. Become a member and enjoy all the exclusive perks that come along with being a member. And I'm going to do something special for my members. Okay. I said once I get to 25, I'm going to have some type of giveaway. I'm going to have some type of something going on. I think we're at 16, maybe 20 members right now. Once we get to 25, baby, it's going to be on and popping because I appreciate you guys. All right. So that's all I got, you guys. And I will see you guys on the next video. Until next time, America.
Is perfectly fine. Everything is perfectly fine. Everything is perfectly fine. Everything is perfectly fine. I can say it so many times. Ain't shit okay. Ain't shit fine. You see now I just try to did you see how I just try to convince myself? It does, bro. Because he pointed them. It's perfectly fine. Everything is 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 perfectly fine. I can say it so many times. Ain't shit okay. Ain't shit fine. You see now I just try to did you see how I just try to convince myself? It does, bro.
Asking me why stop asking me why I'm not speaking on this Chrisean shit when my motherfucking lawyer just called me asking all type of questions about who I know and who I've been in contact with. That bitch the police. And if I got any advice for that young nigga dating her, I don't know his name, but watch your back, especially if you got open cases, youngin, because that bitch is an agent. She get niggas locked up. She works for the government. She got, I believe she has something to do with Blue getting locked up. She got, how you online bragging about smoking your baby daddy and literally nothing happens to you? Nothing. We just, what Butter say? So we just gonna act like we don't see this shit? This shit just not happening in our faces, huh? Nah, man, that bitch the police. But when my trial and shit over with, I'll be back on her ass because I know she still ain't gonna be taking care of her son. Her son gonna be 16, just learning how to walk. So I already know that the bitch, I know what type of person she is, man. She's chaotic. Her life is full of bad choices and trauma that she never could deal with because none of the people around her who traumatized her is going to be held accountable. She can't hold them accountable. So she going to go around causing chaos in other people's lives. That girl is internally chaotic. She's going through hell and you can see it on her face. But she's the police. This is my last video about her for a minute. Shit over with, I'll be back on her ass because I know she still ain't gonna be taking care of her son. Her son gonna be 16, just learning how to walk. So I already know that the bitch. I know what type of person she is, man. She's chaotic. Her life is full of bad choices and trauma that she never could deal with because none of the people around her who traumatized her is going to be held accountable. She can't hold them accountable. So she going to go around causing chaos in other people's lives. That girl is internally chaotic. She's going through hell and you can see it on her face. But she's the police. This is my last video about her for a minute because she the police 100%. Stop.
That's why we got It's Survive. Need it survive. That's why we got It's Survive. It's Survive all the time. It's Survive. It's Survive. Come on, Jay. It's Survive all the time. Moving on. Need it survive. That's why we got It's Survive. It's Survive all the time. It's Survive. It's Survive. Come on, Jay. It's Survive all the time. Moving on.
Thanks for watching. Shout out to my VIPs, and I'll see you on the next video.